Honkai, my least favorite Hoyoverse game. Unfortunately, I'm not lying. Like this is my like Honkai is officially my least favorite Hoyoverse game. It was better than Genshin Impact up until I got Equilibrium level 6, and I will keep complaining about Equilibrium level 6 because I do not like Equilibrium level 6. I will keep complaining about it. Is that a bit too loud? We'll turn it down. Not that much. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Time to power through this.
What worries me?
Do I have to start over? Did I do it? Okay, thank God. Okay. Alright. We'll do this. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken. Oh, hearken. As Arbor revives and foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame the beast's power known, a fragile net soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning, heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Nah, I think Don Hang is pretty freaking cool for me to be able to do this. This is pretty cool.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jing Yuan. General, are you planning to face Ventilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Oh, I was moving too.
These steps are so far apart. I've got to find a way down.
You scale course waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made.
That must be Don Feng.
Of course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
I would be upset, I'm not gonna lie.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
I'm not gonna lie. If I had to be separated from March in this game, I'd be upset. Like, March is like the shining sunlight in my life in this game. I love March so much. She's so funny. She's cute, adorable, and really funny. That must be Don Hong's brother! No, it's Don Hong's previous incarnation, March. Precipient Sconce. A ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyadhara that contains the Vidyadhara's power of sealing. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals in Scale Gorge Waterscape can be removed.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle.
Oh, like in the Shackling prison for that one story quest that I gave up on. Because it's too freaking hard.
To the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
I do.
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence. to unlock the seals.
Is there a thing?
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
What is that? Whoa! That's a dragon? Dude, that's wild. Was that the thing that made the noise? Kind of reminds me of the Leviathan from Subnautica. I don't know.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Oh, March, thank you for saying that. I literally was not perceptive enough to realize that. There we go. March came in clutch. Thank you, March. I literally was not paying attention. I was thinking it's like Genshin Impact where you have to look for objects around nearby to figure out the pattern. Well, it's no different, but it was just I couldn't see it. A dragon gallant, it's ocean distant. Oh.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Ting-Yun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with the meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Hey, buddy. Bam! Get hatted.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Initiate cleanup.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes. Grace and elegance, eternal. This is more than set for the sea. I can do this. I will.
Beast or devil. I'll crush them all.
There's more to life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh.
Firefly take fight.
Stay put. Support received. Join the battle. Attack. Support received.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Captain, set in position. Detonate.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes.
I still need to do the Divergent Universe for this week. Oh my gosh. Yay!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You reached the end of the story in your own way. Yeesh. People, tell you what. Tell you what. Ooh, a calyx.
Is that
Oh. Oh!
Activate.
There we go.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yes, you can.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes. Fight to land. Every victory is hard won.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Oh. Yo, welcome back, Rid.
Protected, but never let your guard down.
Our people sing the Hymn of Clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds.
You deleted Honkai Third Impact again? Oh, you're just waiting for the crossover? Fair enough.
Each is destined to different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Honk. I'm assuming you start off with that one. Hatching. You regret increasing your inner knot.
Seems to be the problem, Frank. It would appear this
Now everyone
seals
is
your
under-leveled.
loss.
Oh no, Rit.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Jing Yuan, it is. I know it is.
What seems to be the problem, Frank?
Oh, I had it right the first time.
Seals have you at a loss.
It is Hatch. Oh, I thought this mural was them going back to the ancient sea. No, it's this one. It's that one. I want to say it's this one because you know they fight, and then that one there is yeah. There we go. You made an oopsie like me with equilibrium level 6. Yeah, I'm sorry to see that, buddy. Okay.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
Bam.
Activate! Captain! Stand in position. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all!
Until everything burns to ashes! Grace and Ellie, eternal. Every petal in life's garden.
Now you just gotta like
Swept away by
be
the
patient and just level up until your agents are good enough to do commissions. I am sorry for your loss.
Firefly Type 4.
Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? You're waiting for Bernice or Caesar, that's fair. That one was good, I didn't do a Thanatos Bloom on it. There you go. You were supposed to have that. Then you'll level them up first. Once they're leveled, then you can raise the others. That's fair, yeah, no. Because I actually saw some of this, like, gameplay for them, and I'm like, yes, I'd love that.
This is more than a battle.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I can do this.
Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
There we go.
Every victory is
Every victory is hard won. Shut up. Alright. Oh, need that. That's important.
inspection complete.
You fool!
I can do this. Until everything burns to ashes. Somehow existence is unity.
You got one thing going for you? What is it? Pray tell, what could thou meanest?
Firefly Type 4.
You're in a different new area, new tax bracket. Oh, awesome! Like in terms of like your video store,
So this is the one.
saving the Denny's. Oh yeah. How many Denny's you have now? I think you told me that you had like over
Petal in life's
what,
garden. All will
like
be swept
over
away
4
by the
million
wind.
Denny's.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You're done. Guys have no chance of survival. No chance of survival. I'm one-shotting you guys now. Ha! Where? You fool!
Activate!
I can do this.
Captain! Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes. Eternal.
Stay in.
This is the set. Some value will keep fighting. There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
Dreams do come true.
There we go.
Every victory is hard won.
Every victory is hard won. Oh, it's making clopping noises. Just realized. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, it's a horde battle! Well, say less, fam. I'm going to bonk you. The Ascended is about to be ascended to heaven. Hoo 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 hoo. I like how Hoo Hoo is super fast. I like that.
Joining the battle.
I'm so everything. First to ashes!
Feel the same line.
Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Stay put.
Take your position.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Support received.
I'm so everything. First to ashes! Some value. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step.
There's more eternal.
Ow!
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Some value I...
No, I should wait. I should wait.
Joining the battle.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
Support received.
Feel the same line.
I'm so everything. First to ashes! There's more to life. Existence is unity. This is more than a battle.
Okay, cool.
Mood is set. Let the show begin. Did the rhythm get messed up?
Wah. Knockout. Knockout.
Some value I suppose. So this is the warmth of life.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Enjoy yourself. So this is the warmth of life.
Wrecked. Yay!
Flies. A rare find.
Oh wait, I just realized. Yay! Oh, there's another one? There's another battle. How did I miss this? I see you. Oh. Firefly, do your thing.
Activate.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Captain. Initiate cleanup.
Hold on.
Burns to ashes!
Mood is set.
Oh, super breaks active, guys.
I will claim victory. Fight. Grace and elegance exist in community.
Stay in step.
I should probably think I used. Oh.
Enjoying yourself? This is more than a battle. Set. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, come on! Let's retreat. Let's retreat. I see you. I'm gonna get my revenge. I'm gonna get my revenge now.
Danger ahead.
Oh, this is another one!
Forward.
So this is the warmth of life. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight!
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's more to life.
Are you serious? Oh man.
This is more than set. So this is the warmth of life.
Then it's Ron May, and I'm just not able to. Okay.
Enjoying yourself. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Attack detected. I'm here.
Stay put. Captain. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. Calculating.
Eternal.
Not time. Alright. Oh shoot, let's go.
Mood is set, let the show begin!
Enable super break.
Attack detected.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Fight. Grace and elegance.
Stay in step.
Stay put.
So this is the warmth of life.
Fatality ends forever.
Mistakes were had. I shouldn't have done that. Ah!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
Bees or devil. I'll crush them all.
Existence is unity.
Take your position. Let the show begin!
I can do this! Attack detected. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. So this is the warmth of life. Until everything burns to ashes. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Stay in step.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal. Thank you. I will.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set, let the show begin! Take your positions. Let's improvise.
41,000. Get wrecked. This is what we talk about. Give me this.
Flies. A rare find.
Ooh, you know it's a rare find. Anyway, I have revenge I need to take on certain people. Okay. Oh! Vidyadhara? Mirage Echo?
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me. And the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor Seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the arbor is the duty of the Vidyadhara.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Oh, okay. Where can I get my revenge? Oh, whatever. Bam!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Support received. Fiend or devil. Now crush them all.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Hit to death! Grace and elegance, existence is unity.
Stay in step.
Attack detected.
Only 1 day and 4 hours until Kinich. Oh yeah, Kinich is coming out.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your
Also,
position.
oh, hey Tsubaki, welcome to the stream. I forgot to mention that. Kinich is the newest, is one of the new characters. He's from the Scions of Canopy in like Genshin Impact's Natlan Nation.
The mood is
Well,
set.
2 days, but it's almost 1 day. Oh, okay. You know, I really like about you know what I really like about Genshin's like whaling system? They let you do a pay in 4 with PayPal, and I just like that. This helps me save money. Oh, gamer
Some
boy.
value, I suppose.
Stay in step. Dreams do come.
Sure.
Set in position. Support received. Detonate.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait, no, this is. I don't want to be here. Vidyad. Oh, this is a Vidyadra egg?
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadora.
Huh? The Vidyadora?
I have 177 wishes. You'll get more from this resets tomorrow morning. Hey, nice, Tsubaki.
When the life of a Vidyadora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
I have to give you props, Tsubaki. Like, I have to wail for mine because, like, Genshin's just... There's too much stuff for me to cover in Genshin. I still need to do the other 2 Tribal Chronicles for Kinich and Kachina. How do you do that? Simple, Rit. Tsubaki does the daily grind. Much respect to her. Alright.
Harbor is near, but if we can't
Wait, oh, wrong area.
then we won't be able to get close.
Fantilia will soon have control of the armor. Quickly.
I know, I'm sorry. I thought I was going in the right direction. There is a group of anti-Matter Legion pieces of garbage that I need to finish out. Daily grind and do the events. Yeah, there is actually... They brought back Dodoko's Bombastic Escapades, or what was it? Yeah, they brought back, like, the bomb minigame, and I need to do it. It's just, I've been focusing more on Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail this week. I'll probably get back into the Genshin grind next week. I mean, I've been doing the daily commissions and stuff, so... Where are they? No. There is... Hold on, let me look at the map. Oh, I missed it. They're all the way over there. My bad. You're re-downloading Genshin today? You better. Kinich is coming out in like 2 days. Whatever Tsubaki said. Need to go against that hate Natlan. Oh yeah. The whole Hoyoverse boycott, which after looking at it, I'm like, that's stupid. I'm not supporting that.
Activate.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Thank you. I will.
Okay, Sam, do you think that was OA? I think that was great. I don't know what to talk about. Oops! This may not have been the right choice. Okay.
Take your positions.
Yeah, I can do this. I can afford to do this.
The mood Let the show begin!
No, you summoned something.
Fiends or devil. Crush them all!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Attack detected. I will claim victory.
You're almost going for his weapon. I tried to go for Mualani's weapon. I didn't get to pull it after like 40 to 50 pulls, and I'm like, I should probably give up. At first, I was like, I'm not gonna get Mualani's weapon. Then I tried to get Mualani's weapon. Then I didn't get it, and I'm like, I need to stop. Also, what?
Some value, I suppose.
Let's keep this going. Let's keep the super break train going.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I'll just do this.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! There's more to life. Eternal.
Stay in step.
Stay put! Let's receive fiends or devil. Crush them all!
Set in position. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh, I don't. Okay, whatever.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
Done.
Inspection complete.
Nice. Okay, I just wanted to get that. Did I get all the chests? 6 out of 15? Huh. Oh, whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to like just explore, get all the chests, and also I could look it up. Ice. Oh!
Support received.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type.
I guess I'll just do this.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Stay in step.
This is more than a fight. I can do this. Grace and elegance.
I mean, I guess I'll do you.
Let the show begin!
Firefly set.
Hehe.
Life. A true marvel. A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Doink.
elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected.
Stay put!
Some value, I suppose.
Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all!
Fire stick.
Nice.
Life. A true marvel.
I went full circle. Okay. Do-do. Now I need to go to that Malefic Ape over there. It's like mushrooms, but I know it's coral.
The last of the three talents is here.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Don't worry, Genuine. This abundance spirit, Malefic Ape, should be worried that it encountered me. Oh, just that? Just the wooden lupus? Okay.
Support received.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! This is more than a battle.
I forgot. I don't have anyone that produces shields, so... Actually, I can do this.
Eternal.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Here we go.
Firefly Type 4 in position. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
Gonna hit me again.
I'll catch up.
Okay.
There's more to life.
Step in position. Detonate. Support received.
Thank you.
Got someone your own shot. Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all. Join the battle.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Stay in step.
Oh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Take your positions.
This is more like
Yeah.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Function button. The inlaid gold decorations in the slate indicate the method of paying reverence to the stone lanterns to unlock the seal. Oh, wait. This one. Remember the homework? Yeah, I did. Were you able to finish it? You thought you gamed the system. How so? Because they said 1,000 words or an outline. Red, what are you saying? So you did like 800-ish words and added reminders to put more paragraphs. You thought it would work?
Is complete. Now we must head for the roots of the arbor.
Now you're scared?
Roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Was you dumb? What do you mean? I think you're fine. Was it dumb? Did you submit it with only 800-ish words?
So this is the warmth of life. I'm so burnt to ashes!
And the underlined bit saying I would add more. Brit, okay, like a paragraph about middle school. Wait, so when you submitted your homework and there was a 1,000-word essay, you put 800-ish words, and then you added and underlined it in the essay that you would add more? That's the first time I've heard anyone do that. I don't... And a conclusion? It's a first draft? Okay. The one thing I'm wondering about is, did you do a... Okay, it's clear you didn't do 1,000 words in the essay like was said. You figure you did enough? Unfortunately, I don't think so. You know what you could have done? Some people do this on essays, is... You probably don't know this, right? This is bullshit. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, the whole, like, 1,000 words thing is dumb. I would like... It would have been better if you did 750 words to 1,000 words. Give a range. I'm fine with that. But anyway. You know what you could have done? You could have, like, written what you did, and then you could have typed words in white. So, like, that was a hack I learned later on in college. Especially for resumes. If a document... if an assignment's like, we need 1,000 words, people would type, like, 700 to, like, 900 words, and then they would just type the rest in white. So it blends in with the sheet that they're typing on. Like, it was a thing on Microsoft Word. Like, people would type the words, and then they'd be like, I don't have enough to talk about. So they just put random words in the same color as the background, because when they put it through a machine, the machine would count the words. And it would include the words that were the same color as the background. Look, you're not that devious? Okay, but hey, if you're really desperate, that's a hack you could do. Because if a human looks at it, they'll be like, oh, and if the human looks at the Word document and they see, like, on the bottom left, like, oh, this is how many words, they're not going to question it. Unless they're really, really, like, strict about that. But yeah, I don't think you... Oh no, I did the mistake! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Now I can't use Rod May skill. Oh, that was my bad. Oh, okay, I can at least do this.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I thought it was... Oh, you were cooking? Yeah, no, don't do that. You don't do 800-ish words and then underline, I'm going to add more later. You don't do that. It was an attempt, I'll give you that, but you shouldn't have done that, in my opinion. Thought I did enough since others would do like 100-word outlines. Okay, so... Wait, hold on. You said it was like 1,000 words or at least an out... What? Hold on, let me look at the chat real quick. What did you put? He said 1,000 words or an out... Is it 1,000 words or an outline, or 1,000 words for the outline? Because now I'm getting confused. At least 1,000 words, or the outline? Why didn't you just do the outline then? That would have been way easier, in my personal opinion. You just... Outlines are easy to do. I've done multiple outlines back in like college and high school. Those were easy to do. Because you didn't know what to write? Huh, interesting. I mean, that's fair, but like, with an outline, the purpose of an outline is to figure out what you want to write when you don't know what to write. You literally just put bullet points and just say, here's what this paragraph is. This is what I would talk about each paragraph. Oh no, here's the paragraph. Here's paragraph 1, A, B, and C. This is what I'll talk about this paragraph. Here's paragraph 2, and all that stuff. You could have done that. It was a go with the flow essay for me. Oh man, if that's hey brah, like I would say you probably should have just done the outline, because 1,000 words is killer, especially when you just started college. Like that's a killer thing. Like oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Rit, that you have to deal with that, though. That doesn't change the fact that it sucks what you had to go through. I'm not gonna lie, though. It's just like, you probably just should have done the outline. Because it seemed like the 1,000 words seemed to be a bit of an issue for you. Just from what I saw. And to be frank, essays that have that type of limit, it's hard to do. I totally understand. Like, you basically have to repeat sentences, but say the same thing, but with different words. So that way they'll be like, oh, you're repeating your stuff, and all that's crazy nonsense, so. Totally understand what you're having to go through, but unfortunately, with my experience and personal opinions, it's like, you probably shouldn't have done that. Let's see, I can do this.
I will claim victory for myself.
Stay put.
Oh, oops.
Thank you. Somehow I will.
Yes.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll just do this. Yay! I did a thing. Oh, wait, is there... What am I doing? I'm used to Genshin layout, hold on. No, I have to run. I have to sprint over there. Oh, I hear you. Oh, I see you.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
As prepared as I will ever be, Jingyuan. Team must include Jingyuan. Oh, if Jingyuan gets knocked down. Alright, Jingyuan, let's go. I will have you. I'll add you. Actually. No, 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 no! I didn't mean to start the challenge! I am so unfamiliar with the button mapping for Honkai Star Rail that I end up doing the wrong thing. And
As the general of the law.
whatever, I'll deal with this cutscene and then I'll just retreat.
That witch.
2 characters in the team, that's unheard of.
Show yourself, Fantilia.
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard.
Quit completely. Because I have a really bad team. Christ. The Imbibitor Lune arrives. Okay. Alright, challenge. I'm gonna do... You. You. You.
It's you again.
You.
As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
There. That's the team.
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
Oh, I saw this in the YouTube advertisement. Oh. Oh, she cute. I've always wondered about this chick.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to use. The very
Dang, she flicks!
the angel long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Alright, how do I use you?
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor.
Increases lightning alerts per action by 2 for the next turn. Oh! I keep hitting the wrong button maps. Cool, I hate this. Okay. Talent. Someone's lightning alert at the start of the battle. Lightning alert at 60 base speed and 3 base hits per action. Oh!
All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Did I do that right? Alright.
So this is the warmth of life.
Skill point reduced. Oh.
You'll do.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Strong wind.
Ow! How many stacks can Genuine have? Prana extirpated, lightning loose hits per action.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh!
Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
Let's improvise.
Try untangling yourselves from
changing you in.
For the Xianzhou! Show no mercy.
Some value, I suppose.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Vanquish the abomination!
There's more to life.
Still the same one. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
A foregone conclusion.
Mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stay put!
So this is the warmth we turn on.
Let's improvise.
For the Xianzhou!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Oh, phase 2. Oh, you're doing that now.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
General of the Xianzhou.
Gunhong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fentilia?
Use Cloud Him Roar to attack Ventilia. Oh! It's like with the Cocolia. Cool.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Don't forget the Lightning General.
Thousand thanks. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Vanquish the abomination!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Enjoying yourself?
Right on her breast. Right there.
Are we still ants to you, Ventilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers will think.
Huh?
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted. I'm afraid you won't have a chance.
I'm sorry. Ventilia with the Arbor of Abundance body is really hot. Oh! We just lost Ronmei, guys. We just lost Ronmei. Summon the Lightning Lord, eliminate the followers generated by Ventilia. Gotcha.
Out of ideas, Ventilia!
Well, Ronmei's out, so shoot.
Dreams do come true.
Thousand thanks.
Time to end this.
Ventilia, your scheme ends here. Fiends or devil.
Good job, Hua Hua. Keep it up. Welcome back, Rit. What the frick are we fighting? We're fighting a hot mommy. So Fentilia created a body using the arbor, and yeah, this is it.
On my command.
Also, you got a little lucky? Really? Is she an event? No, she's part of the story.
Show no mercy.
She's the big bad boss of the Xianzhou.
Take your positions.
I guess I'll just swing at her. Oh wait. Yo! Thank you. The luck was that most of your screwhead classmates did. Oh wow, so incredible. I'm superior? Yeah, you are superior because you did it. You should be doing your stuff while, you know, in college. So props to you, Rit. You did it compared to other people.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
For the Xianzhou.
Entered repose. Well, I'll do this before you knock me out. You're gonna fix it up so meeting requirements, hopefully, while downloading Genshin? Yeah, okay. Yike!
Take your position.
You're targeting me? Bro, chill. I don't like that.
Stay put.
1,000%.
Ow. You're not doing well. I'm just gonna throw this out there, Fentilia. This boss is way easier than Kool-Aid, like by a long mile. Kool-Aid be stronger than Fentilia, hilariously. Might we add some super break here, fellow compatriots? Oh no, you're fine. Oh, Fentilia's dead. Oh, or not, or not.
For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Right? Oh, am I dead? Same, right? Oh.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction.
It's a cutscene.
Fascinating. What are you?
What did he do?
Do it.
Oh. What did he do? What? Oh, was it the roses?
Not bad, General of the Hunt.
Oh, was it those roses, like...
All I lost was a body stolen unaware.
Stolen?
And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, paw of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
Okay, that was an awesome cutscene. I didn't know what the heck that Jing and Dawn did. What the fudge did they do? Like, Did they break those like roses and it exploded against them? I guess.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
Right?
Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn
Yeah,
him into
he
a
is.
pawn of destruction,
He has two forms.
victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Oh! Is Fantilia still alive? Oh, so Don Hong stabbed Jing. I was what?
It takes more
Why are
than
you
that
upset?
to
What's
destroy
happened? This one-eyed mother
of destruction.
intercourser.
Still.
Fantilia won't
Why?
be
Wait,
stirring
wait.
up
Why do you not like the story? What? What? Why?
Don't worry about
I love the story. I'm fine with the story.
It's just
You
the
support Mom.
ceiling discoloration.
Fantilia is one of the Ravagers of Destruction. Like, she literally wants to destroy the universe with Nanook. No.
Leave that to the Master Divider.
Mommy superiority, boo-hoo.
I'm
Rit,
afraid
oh
I
my
may be
lord.
Somewhat spent.
Jing.
Keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep.
Now is the time to fall. March, he just got stabbed and faced Fantilia. Give Jing some rest, darn it. Honkai Third Impact was the universe you cared about. Died. No. Human Slayer Fushuan and the Cloud Knights. Oh, okay. Did I just finish the Shinjo arc? Can I start Penacony now?
It's still early.
Oh, I did it. Karmic clouds faded, war banners unfold, what? Shadow of Preservation! Yo! I just got so much stuff just now. Hold on, messages. Can I do this? Oh, I guess I can do this. Yes.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the King's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I don't know. You had to deal with Hule and, like, the Borisin, so...
How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskip Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Wow. Give an attitude. Don't worry, Shui Yi. I care about you. Space Anchor, baby.
Wait for us!
What?
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Stuff. They do stuff.
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, discovered by the enemy cannot interact. Bruh. Slapped it with my hat. I challenge you. You hate this English assignment? I don't blame you.
Support received.
Let me see what I can do and make you cry too. Explode! Or not.
Existence is unity.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I will claim sight.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stay put. Get them.
I will claim sex.
Support
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
Alright, let's go. I just want to get this story over with. I have too much to do. Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, action time, and then I gotta keep going. Huh? Who is you?
I fear not.
Oh, Master
The
Gongshu!
fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance. Aside, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Yes, you can.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
No!
Move it!
Good job, Shushang. Oh, we're using the D-Ting again? Sort.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
This is a few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission,
your laptop died? Oh, no more homework? Nope, there's still homework. You just have to. You just don't have a laptop.
And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go.
Gongshu, stop being a pushover.
I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Which he does. He helps out Kalis and March and Welt.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash.
Bull stuff.
Your way now.
Yes, you. Master Gongshu turns around with his back against you alongside D-Ting, staring into the Artisanship Commission adamantly.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Okay, Shui Yu. Alright, fine. We keep going? We keep going. Oh, an Arumaton.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it gets scared off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it. I can't do this!
Forward! Support received. Detonate.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
There's more to existence is unity.
is set. Let the show begin!
Stay put! Support received. Detected.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like I'm so everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, attack detected!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
So this is the warmth of life.
Set to the sea,
There we go.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, there's the star skip. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Don't worry, Shui Yi, you did. You were part of my team for a little bit. Like, before I started streaming
Glad we
Honkai.
could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
Plus, the Alchemy Commission. Let's go together.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Susha.
Yay! Okay, cool. Because that was apparent. That's part of the story. It's like, this is the story for Da Hung before, you know.
Where to now?
Before trailers or whatever. Mr. Xia. Excuse me, is this the deceased Mr. Godfred's number? You want me deceased? My apologies. I meant the distinguished. This autocorrect is a little morbid. You're a hero of the Xianzhou. I worked hard to get your contact details. In fact, I have some private matter I'm hoping you can help with. I hope it won't be too much trouble. I've heard you tell stories a lot when I pass the tea house. I'd be honored to be able to help you. Oh, you flatter me. I usually tell stories on the stage before the Sleepless Earl. You can find me there to discuss this issue face to face. Okay. What is this? Mr. Godfred, I recently received a pet, a fun creature, from an avid listener. Thought you might be interested. I can't bring it with me when I'm telling stories, so I've left it at Spare Time Bookshop, which is my store. If you're interested, you can drop by Spare Time Bookshop and take a look. I believe you'll like it. A pet? I adore small animals. Let me check it out now. I'm sure you've never seen the animal before. It's very fascinating. Godfred, come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Sincerely yours, Kafka. Kafka, how are you still in the Lafu? I can't leave. Need your help. Blady's Mara symptoms are getting serious. Can't leave before he recovers. But, you know, the bounty on his head has not been cancelled yet. He is still the top wanted criminal on the Xianzhou. I need you, Godfred. Come find me. Where are you? Send me your coordinates. You'll be here. I'll wait. Okay. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, hold on. If we have a chance to have Kafka come aboard the Astral Express, let's prioritize that, friends.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision. She should be around here somewhere.
Hey, Kafka.
I knew you would come. If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yes, it sounded like you needed some.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one
I've been summoned. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry for that hour disappearance. Like I said earlier, my father called for me and we did more yard work. Luckily it wasn't that long, so I'm back. Alright, thanks for being patient, guys. Alright. Also, thanks for the first time chat. Devil Panisar.
Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Watch me lose then, Kafka. Letter from a strange woman. Clear the enemies roaming nearby. Alright. Boop. Just boop you on the snoot there.
Stay put. Support received.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
I will claim victory for myself.
Grace and elegance.
I will claim fight.
Yay!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's a lost trotter, guys.
Fire type 4. Activate.
I can do this.
Support received. Be your devil. I'll crush them all.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Firefly set. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Some value, I
Take your positions.
I wish I could cancel activating the
Shall we begin?
$1,000 words reached barely. Oh, nice!
Stay put.
You unlocked Spiral Abyss.
The
Congrats!
warmth of life.
Except,
Stay in step.
the adventure, like Adventure Rise, but not actual game world. Oh, so you can do the Spiral Abyss, you just don't have the... You're just not able to do it because you're not there. Yeah, the portal, yeah, I figured. I was once like that too. Until somehow... Oh yeah, that's right, I put in all that effort. I think I remember how I unlocked Spiral Abyss. I think I may... Well, you could actually see it in my Genshin Impact parts. Like, part 1 through 25 or 27 of my Genshin playthrough was back, like, in, like, the college years. And I remember, I think I just used Kaya and just brute forced it to the Spiral Abyss. You only have 18 pulls, you're cooked. Oh, you're fine. Kinich isn't that great. Just kidding. I don't know. Kafka. You return to Kafka and Blade's hideout and wait patiently for a while until Kafka cuts the Spirit Whisper short. What happened? I'm after Roller. Oh, yeah.
It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
How's progress on your side?
Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Insing, and your friend, Don Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
My questions?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Now that you mention it.
Don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring.
What's your favorite cereal?
Let's play Truth and Lies.
Truth and Lies?
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
What if both my answers are true?
Oh, that's not allowed. The game only works when both sides.
Dang, Kafka sounded like a girl. Like a little girl, like a kid. I don't know why I said girl. Sorry, that sounded so misogynistic. I meant to say that Kafka sounds like a girl. What the? I meant to say that Kafka's acting like a child. Jesus Christ, I apparently am a misogynist. I'm sorry, guys. Darn, this Archon quest sucks. Which Archon quests?
But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question.
Venti and Diluc? Oh man, it's been so long, I don't remember that.
My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about?
Oh gosh.
How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Tell the truth.
Better to tell it like it is.
Oh, I like you. Think you're pretty good. I don't care about you. I just like you. I hate you. Yeah, did that catch you off guard, Kafka?
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think?
I was pretty simple. I said the truth.
You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
What?
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
How about I try persuading them to leave?
That won't work. No matter how hard you try, this conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Hot. Let me carry your kids, please. I know, right? Kafka is hot. I'm starting to see why people are into her. Hey, you! Stop! We've received an order to counter the wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. How should I respond? Lie to the Cloud Knights. Maybe you can lie to the Cloud Knights and distract them. The order was fake! You've been fooled! You're here too late. The criminal ran that away. The criminal's right behind you. At least look around when you lie. The criminal's right behind me! Starting, I feel like she said boom. Oh yeah, she did. I'm so confused. What do you mean? How could you see the criminal behind me through the freaking walls? Ow.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You mean Blade in the window with an open window? Yeah, but like, the window is facing away from them. Like, how could they see the window? I don't know. I had to think about it, like, no, clearly the window isn't visible for the Cloud Knights, right? The open window with his dumb butt sitting there. But it's like only one side's open, right? For a moment it looked like Hua had the Nata bloom. Alright, let's do this. Cool. In one fell swoop. Okay, see? See, okay, first off, the Cloud Knight says, like, all that stuff, right? How were the Cloud Knights able to see that? I guess Kafka was right. It is inevitable, which I thought I could prove her wrong, but I guess not. What the heck? There's like no way. No shot, bro.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait. The game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Ask about myself.
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka, but everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
Who am I?
You? At first, you were a being, accidentally created by an Eon, with a body, but no soul. Elio guided me to you and you were given a soul. There's nothing to say about your past. You only remember me because I was the one with you when your soul was born. That's all there is to it.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
How do you get so many freaking wishes? By grinding every day. Are you sure you don't follow the Eon of Nihility?
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Probably. There's 2 of them? Doink!
Activate!
I can do this!
So this is the warmth of life.
Be your devil. I'll crush them all!
You have 20 total? 20 quaint fates or 20 intertwined fates?
Existence is unity.
Wishes. Oh, in general? 18 banner. Oh, 2 standard. Okay, so 18 intertwined fates, 2 quaint fates. Gotcha.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. So this is the warmth of life.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Grace and elegance. Some value, I suppose.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle fight.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Support received.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step.
Stay put. Get them.
Still the same one.
Joining the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type set. Every victory is hard won.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young sword master of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I'd want to, it seems obvious to me.
Okay. Well, if this is what I tell Kafka, I'm like,
I guess I do want to see her again. So my answer is...
wait, no! Ah! Oh, okay, good. I'll obey the rule. I will obey the rules. She knows. Okay, as long as she knows, that's what matters.
I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
Are you satisfied with my answers?
Hardly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. It's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready. This is your last question. Surprise me.
You have a foot fetish.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
Just venture into a whole new topic.
Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
One plus one equals 2, right?
Correct.
She lied!
Clever. But was it worth sacrificing a question to determine whether the last answer was true or false? Tough to say.
Whatever, now that I know what she said was false,
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion
Glock no
are
jutsu.
capable of convincing people to accept my orders.
Aww, Kalis is like, what the fudge? Also, hold on, before I commit, that is okay, hold on. Trailblazer name. Kalis, okay, cool. It is Kalis.
Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Big Kafka. You want me to do what with the kid? Hold on, chill.
So this is the warmth of life.
Why would I ult his butt? Explain. Ow. Nah, I don't want to get you. Ow. Sam, fight. What the heck?
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Punish evil.
Enjoying yourself?
Ah! This isn't looking too good for Huo.
Enjoying yourself?
Let the show begin.
You're all in on it.
I might need to switch the team for this one, actually.
Out of moves. Firefly type 4. Fight.
Still the same.
So this is the one.
Some value, I suppose.
Stay in step.
Oh, shoot.
Cut through the ranks.
Let me change my lineups. Oh, they aren't carried over when I adjust my lineup? Whatever. I'll switch you for March.
You're coming with?
Forward.
Thanks a lot.
Set in position.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
You can't run!
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Go to do homework? Okay.
Try that again.
I'm just warming up.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Here.
Fight.
your positions.
Tryhards, watch this awesome move! Cut through the ranks! You can't run!
Still the
Try
same.
that again! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Great! Thanks a lot!
Fiends or devil. Now crush them all!
Out of moves!
Stay in step.
My turn! Here! Tryhard, watch this awesome move! Punish evil! You can't run! You're annoying! Thanks a lot! You're annoying!
Join the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes! I'm just warming up. This is more than battle.
Take your position. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Attack detected.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Try that again. Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Stay in step.
Cut through the ranks.
Fiends or devil. Now crush them all!
Thank you. I will keep
Here. You can't run. Try that again. I'm gonna hold everyone.
Take your position.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Still the
My
same
turn.
one.
You. Punish evil.
Attack detected.
Can't run. Try that again.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I mean, this is gonna help. Maybe I should, you know what?
What receive? Fiends or devil. Now crush them all!
Stand in position. Stay in step.
You're annoying. Here.
Get them!
Oh, all flying swords are weak to wind. Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to land.
You know, I could have been doing that.
You can't run. Try hard. Watch.
I could have
this
just breaking the
awesome move.
swords. I've been not paying attention.
Try that again. Cut through the ranks. Attack detected. This is more than set. Sword, heed me.
Strike one!
Thank you. I will keep
Fiends or devil. Now crush them all!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh.
You're all in. You're annoying. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Thanks a lot.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
Support received.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes.
Cut through the ranks.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
I will.
Fiend or devil. Now crush them all.
Firefly type full fight.
Sword, heed me.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. This is more than a battle.
Stay in step.
Attack detected.
Punish evil. You're all in on it.
Try that again.
Out of moves.
You can't run.
Join the battle. Support received. Fiend or devil. Now crush them all.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Here.
Cut through the ranks.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You can't run. I'm so everything. Burn to ashes. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Come get me.
Gosh darn it.
Try that again. Attack detected. Thank you. I will. Keep fighting.
Punish evil.
Firefly type 4 in position. Fight. My turn.
Fiend or devil. Now crush them all.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move. I'm scared.
Strike for get them.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
Attack detected.
Take your positions.
Set in position.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes. This is set.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Here. I'm gonna hold everyone back.
giant step.
Cut through the rest.
Darn it.
Attack detected. Try hard. Watch this awesome move. Firefly type set. I can do this. Tough luck running into me.
Take your position.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Support received.
You can't run.
Sword, heed me.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes. This is more than a battle. Fight to land.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Punish evil.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Set.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
Lightning?
Firefly fight. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Thanks a lot. My turn. I'm scared.
Stay captain.
Cut through the rents.
Support received. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes. Set. Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Sword, heed me.
This is more fight.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You're annoying.
Punish evil.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Here. Firefly type set.
You're all in on it.
Try that again.
Out of moves.
You can't run.
Still the same one.
Scared.
Stay put.
Thanks a lot.
Join the battle.
My turn. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Cut through the rents.
Attack detected. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. Support received. Resonate.
Still the same. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Come get me.
Still the same one.
You're annoying. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Captain.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes. Fight to land.
Punish evil.
Attack detected.
Take your positions.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
This is more than a bad set. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Thanks a lot. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me.
Cut through the ranks.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Thank you. I'm set. I failed.
Yay! Took a while. After you spirit whispering
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait, you're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you.
Huh?
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
Well, I guess I owe her my thanks then.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Yay! But I don't get Kafka to... Okay. Sometime later, you arrive at the seat of Divine Foresight.
Wait a little moment. The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today, collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples, submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Well, you're enjoying yourself, right?
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
Hey, you wanted to be general.
She's enjoying herself.
See?
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Dang, well.
On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
March.
Now that things
It is
have
tangible,
been
technically. It's called the entire Shenzhou Alliance, silly.
Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Let's discuss Fantilia
It
first.
appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly
Oh,
demands a
because there's a Himiko and Welt in Honkai Third Impact, right? Let's talk about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago. The abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Let's discuss the Stellaron Hunters.
Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little.
Talk about a selfie.
But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
I think we already have the gist.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report, but for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Something Miss Tingyun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Okay. All right. Yukong.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou. And Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters. Children, I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
How can we
I've
help?
instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Novalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Oh.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Or you could just cut yourself off.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madam Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicacitor's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
A life I'm playing.
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
Granted, you only knew her for a little
Other
bit.
things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
I want to take a look at that box.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I want to take a look at that knife.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
I want to take a look at that bow.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Think again.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
We should get going.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
More or less. Great-grandma said, if I ne'er lived to see the fires of Zhu Ming, then all my wanderings of the cosmos would be for naught. Ha! Now that I think about it, she always has a whole load of cheesy habits of speech just like this. Can I say that? Going on about how, if I ne'er lived to see the Crystal Palace of Thalassa, or ne'er lived to see Pier Point, or ne'er lived to see Planet Skrullum. Basically everywhere she praised probably has sights worth seeing, and if it's on the Alliance's turf, then there's nothing stopping a pilot from going there. But before I was forced to visit, the Xianzhou Zhuming has always been a place I thought was better avoided. Why? It's because of the preconceived ideas I held, thinking that it is a blazing hot furnace constantly on fire everywhere. It's drilled into us from day one at the Skyfaring Commission that fire beats fur every time. A key part of being a Foxian pilot involves spraying ourselves with fire retardant gel before each sortie. So, I have pretty good reasons to be scared of the Zhu Ming, right? But the day of my mission to the Zhu Ming inevitably arrived. The Yao Qing's Heron Crest fleet was tied up in conflict against the denizens of abundance in proximity to Owenly and other close-by planets, stalling their main forces. The Military Affairs Office put me into a delegation with another dozen people and stuffed us into a novice astrager, heading for the Zhu Ming to request arms and reinforcements. Through the porthole, I bore witness for the first time this huge furnace. No, it had nothing to do with any kind of furnace at all. The Xianzhou Zhuming was like an intricately carved golden lotus, gradually unfolding its lustrous leaves around the cone-shaped central hull, bathed the blue under the light of an azure star. It was peaceful and tranquil. Is this also a Xianzhou ship? This is nothing like those flying skyboats we've learned in the guild's records. The exchange scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild next to me looked at me half astounded, half curious, as she vocalized just what I was thinking. Yeah, seems like the craftmasters who built this ship were not only liberal in form, but also liberal in definition. I laughed. After all, it has been over 7,000 years since those huge migrant vessels set sail, and the residents have completely transformed them beyond all recognition. There's a similar concept in philosophy. What is it called again? The ship of Polka? No, the ship of Scrucius? I don't blame her, though. People always form preconceived notions about places they've never been to. I'm no different, right? In my imagination, the Zhu Ming was this big, clumsy furnace with sparks spattering everywhere and muscular craftsmen smashing their blacksmith hammers down. I'm sorry, I've obviously been to too many worlds with a low level of civilization, and I've completely forgotten that Xianzhou Artifacts technology is on the bleeding edge, with, like, the Zhu Ming being among the most advanced of all. This feeling is most evident when stepping onto the star skiff port named Radiant Zenith. It was like dipping into a cool, fresh pool of water with light filtering into a comfortably soothing honey yellow. The vast starskiff platform seemed to be entirely chiseled out of a single block of moonstone, so big that it disappeared over the horizon. Even more astonishing was the seamless integration of the structure's frame into the port, as if it was an array of metal organically sprouting from the minerals below. Without a doubt, this proud and blatant display of craftsmanship was sculpted deliberately to debunk any biased ideas Outworlders might have formed before they arrived in the Zhu Ming. And the person that the Artisanship Commission leader sent to welcome our delegation was a little kid barely in his teens. Master Huaiyan sent me here to receive you. This shy and juvenile voice and the lack of pointy ears showed no possibility of him being a child-looking elder. A Vidyadhara with delayed physical development. Now that I think about it, he must be a personal disciple of Master Huaiyan, a wonder kind plucked from who knows where. Greetings, esteemed delegation guests. I'm a craftsman of the Zhu Ming Artisanship Commission. My name is Yingxing. Master Huaiyan is busy with the preparation of new armaments and has sent me in his place to receive you. In fact, I also have lots of work to do and won't live very long, unlike the Celestials on the Xianzhou. So please, if you'd hurry along behind me, then we can complete the handover process faster. This craftsman welcoming us was actually a short-life species? I was nearly fatigued from surprise already. How else did the Xianzhou Zhu Ming plan on surprising me? Okay.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents,
I'm sorry.
I thought I'd shake things up by creating
Ming Ming is so cute.
Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
She's had to embark on another long voyage.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
A few moments later, Ming Ming.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend.
Oh, that's
Seeing as
sweet.
she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Oh, that's sweet. New tea, Ting Yun's Blend. Alrighty. Oh. That was just called just now. Ooh, all over there. Ta'arum Uli.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
A little longer. Oh, there's a... There we go.
Inspection complete.
Ching Chue?
Nothing suspicious. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off?
See any more of the Xianzhou?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Chinchue, come on. Do your job. Ooh, I get to go to the Aurum Alley. Like, officially. Like, officially go to the Aurum Alley. Hold on, did I just hear a chest? Oh, it's over there, I just passed it. Give me this.
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign, here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Wow, look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Ting Yun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fair puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting Yun must be real busy, right?
Indeed.
Miss Ting Yun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
Yan Kui goes into the back kitchen and brings out a steaming bowl of food. What? I have to leave in like 14 minutes anyway.
It was our chili beef offal stew that
Awful?
attracted Miss Ting
I don't want
Yun
no
to our
awful stew.
restaurant.
Because it'd be awful.
Spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get
Just
the
kidding.
mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Ting Yun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Ting Yun intended to gift it to.
Same.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Yeah. Who is you? Godfred, you don't happen to be at Stargazer Navalia right now, are you? Yeah, I just happen to be handling some stuff here. That's great. I saw on Cycrane system that you were nearby. There's an important task I need your help with. It's really urgent. The Exalting Sanctum Sky Dome malfunctioned half a dual hour ago. It was probably caused by the unusual yin-yang phenomena from Ambrosial Arbor's new growth. And I can't scroll because you're typing so freaking much, Zhukui. Or Shikue. Forget how you pronounce the name. Hold on, I couldn't read all this. The technical details are complicated, so I won't elaborate. In short, one district has a serious problem, and it's about to explode. The entire Lafu is yet to fully recover from all the chaos, and there's no one available to handle this emergency. Fortunately, there is an office worker in the Skyfaring Commission who jumped on a star skiff and flew to the Sky Dome to carry out an emergency fix. But that star skiff also broke down during the rescue, probably due to the yin-yang phenomena again, and lost contact over Stargazer Navalia. It may have been forced to land or even crashed. I've already informed the Cloud Knights and send reinforcements ASAP. But 1 second can mean the difference between life and death for this kind of thing. Can you folks please go take a look first? Where did the star skiff crash? I'm still trying to find out. Your friend, Mr. Yang, is also nearby. I've already contacted him. Anyways, try to find a vantage point in Stargazer Navalia and use a Psycrane to locate the star skiff. I'm counting on you folks. Also, this office worker is a bit special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. For I have touched the sky. I'll meet up with Welt after I hand this to Madame Yukong.
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Ting Yu.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice. Even if she was my subordinate, she never fought alongside me on the battlefield. But in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious
You gotta make another essay?
gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls
Hey, but that's
of pilots
college.
who
You're
no
supposed to be given tons of essays. It's an English course, right?
and I
It's only
were
natural.
pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Okay. Oh. You have 2 English classes? Juvis.
Stuff we've got.
Why do you have 2 English classes?
What do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Her favorite dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yensway on behalf of all the restaurants
Oh.
on Arum Alley.
General education creds? Oh, well, that's okay. That makes sense. The Ambassador's seal.
For everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation.
University
of the
writing and
St.
others
John's
creative
prosperity.
writing. I have never heard of university writing. The team named after her.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
The soul-soothing paper
This
kite.
time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Is just English? Yeah. I'd do decent in English because I BS that stuff and I get good grades. Hee.
I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end.
Okay.
It's time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Okay. Fine. I'm already here. Where is it? Where are you? Oh.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chiquet sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the Starskiff crashed as soon as possible.
Connect the cycrane. Oh, there.
Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Oh. Oh, I see it. Oh, there's a Hexanexus over there? The heck? There's the Starskiff, but where's the person? No, we can't go over that one. Take it easy, Icarus. Oh, well, excuse me. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh! Remote cyclone enemy encounter. When counting enemies in cyclone will automatically return. Oh. Lame. Where is the person? I literally am confused. Where is this person supposed to be? Can I go this far? I can't go this far. Okay. I'm constrained by this wall. It looks like that person is stuck there. Oh. Oh! I was right earlier.
There. That must be who Miss Chiquet asked us
Miss
to save.
Chiquet.
We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Wait, where'd I go? Yeah, get wrecked. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, before I do... What the heck? Leave me alone. Before I do, I forgot. There's a Hexanexus with my name on it. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's easier to do this on mobile. There we go. All right. Nice.
Never let your guard down.
All right, guys. As much as I want to continue playing, I'm going to Jollibee. So I will be back in about an hour, hour 30. See you guys in a little bit. Hello, I'm back. I came back from treating my parents to Jollibee. Funniest thing happened, guys. My mom was like calling our neighbor, and she was like, "Oh, do you have a container where I can put the noodles on you?" And I was like, "What?" She meant to ask the neighbor to bring a container for the palabok that my mom's cooking, and she messed up her English and said, "Can I put the noodles on you, not in the container you'll bring?" That's pretty funny. Anyway. Okay. Okay, the Hex of the Nexus, I did that. Run, Firefly! Run! Oh, I wasted a technique point.
Here. It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qing Ni is in trouble.
It's okay. We're pretty tough.
Don't worry, Miss Qing. We've been in worse danger.
Man, I wasted a technique point for that. Oh no, a wooden lupus and a golden hound.
Support received.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! This is it.
Oops. Oh, I have March.
Rhythm get messed up?
Tough luck running
I forgot to switch back to Ronmei. Oh well.
Firefly, take full sight. I can do this.
Stay in step.
My turn. Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Set. See? I can do this.
Support received.
Try that again. You're annoying. Try that again. You can't run. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Take your positions.
Here. I'm here.
Strike one.
Support received. There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run. These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Qing. We're not abandoning you.
We won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Oh, it's Yukong's companion quest or what, companion commission, whatever the freak it's called here.
Cloud Knights, formation. Prepare to engage.
What? Am I playing as Yukong?
Hold on, Qing Ni. We're coming to get you.
Burn to ashes!
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Told you I could fight.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I will claim victory for
Mood is
myself.
set. Let the show begin!
Thanks a lot. You can't run.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Try that again. You can't run.
Join the battle.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Support received.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes.
Mood is set. Let the show begin!
Oh, there was a second battle for real.
Told you I could fight. Here. Try that again.
This is more than battle.
Fight. I can do this.
Still the same one.
Can't run.
Stay in step.
Told you I could fight. You. Try that again. You can't run.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. I can do this.
Support received. Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all! Set in position.
Take your positions.
Try that again. You can't run.
Hey, yeah, I'm back. Well, I read.
The battle.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes. Firefly set.
Stay in step.
After cleansing the air of the abomination, the Cloud Knights rescued the trapped girl.
I didn't know the Hellmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing-Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Oh! So that's why.
Qing-Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qing-Ni. It was nothing.
As easy as taking out the trash.
The Astral Express Trailblazers have outstanding manners. So your allegories are
You're playing Fire Emblem? Oh, nice. You think it's alright? I actually... So, my first ever Fire Emblem game was Fire Emblem The Three Houses. I played it on release, and I never finished it. But what's funny is I got the sequel to, or the alternate universe of that, Fire Emblem Warriors, The Three Hopes. And then I started it and never finished it. And then I got Fire Emblem Engage when it came out last year. And I beat it almost completely beat it. I forgot to go back and finish up some story. But I beat it. I also got the DLC. I beat it. My first ever Fire Emblem game, and I beat it. It was so much fun. And I think the reason why I beat it and had so much fun with it was because it was, I'm pretty sure this was on purpose. There was only one route, because in Fire Emblem The Three Houses and Fire Emblem Heroes The Three Hopes, there was 3 routes you could do, or 4. There was 4 in the first one, Three Houses, and the Three Hopes, all I know that there's 3. But it was just the fact that, like, doesn't matter which route you take, you can't save everyone, especially in Three Hopes. Apparently in Three Hopes, if you choose a route, someone will die, and it makes me sad. And then in Three Houses, you can't recruit everyone. However, there is one route where you could recruit almost everyone, because the ones you can't really recruit are the house heads. So there's Claude, there's the chick from the Eagles, and then the Blue Lions, Leon or whatever. But yeah, what Fire Emblem game are you playing, Rhett? Like which one? Because there's many of them. I'm just curious.
Escaped unscathed.
Heroes?
I cannot express my gratitude.
Oh shoot, the free mobile. Oh, why did I say Heroes? The free mobile game. I heard it's okay. It's still going on. Well, that's good. Because I remember seeing YouTube advertisements because it has its own story and stuff like that. Yeah.
In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea.
You're right. Wait, Muscle Mommy. If she comes out for Fire Emblem Heroes.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qing-Ni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qing-Ni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us.
That's rough being a mother and being such a high general. No.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
You mean a scary mom side? Yeah, I want to pick. Oh, you sent it to me? I'm curious what you meant by Muscle Mommy. Whoa. Oh, my friend's back from military camper, being a military instructor.
But you're not wrong.
I can't be general, or you're too soft or too racist. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I completely forgot.
Those lives may have been.
Oh my lord! Wow. She is an Amazon. Like, she's an Amazonian. Like, she's not even Muscle Mommy. She's an Amazonian. Oh my gosh. Not my type, but nice.
Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she
You would recommend the game? I was thinking about it, now that you brought it up, because I've heard of Fire Emblem Heroes. I know one of my good friends played it. Oh, speaking, I need to catch up with that good friend of mine. I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang.
Yes. After
but
all,
like,
I know
yeah, I should probably
like
play it, but I don't have time. I have 4 gacha games I'm playing. Like,
healthy enough.
I'm trying to get up to date with these gacha games before I move on to any other gacha game.
But there's something I don't
Unfortunately.
understand.
What's
Yes,
one more?
watching me pilot
Girl.
the star skiff
Oh my gosh, girl.
mission and put
Oh,
herself
because
in
I played
danger.
Princess Connect Redive, there's Senator Kagura New Link,
Yukong's reaction
and then there's
suggests
the new
there was
Uma Musume Pretty Derby mobile game that finally came out to the States. Oh my gosh, it was announced at Anime Expo. I'm like, what the fudge?
Let's head over.
You
to the
deleted Time
palace.
It again? That's fair. That's a thing? Uma Musume Pretty Derby? How you play? Tell me. Dude, you just go on the Google Play Store and look up Uma Musume. It is now available in the US to play. Because it was like, it is the biggest gacha game in Japan. Like, as far as I know. Sniff? Rit, have you ever watched the Uma Musume Pretty Derby anime? There's 3 seasons. Also, apparently there's a movie. And I hope I remember to watch it. Horse to girls? Worse than horse? Huh? To the palace!
Let's avoid.
I'm sorry, I just thought that was the funniest dialogue. I didn't pay attention. I just saw that dialogue. I was like, to the palace! I just thought it was really funny.
This is no
Told me about it?
trip.
You said that the 3rd season you related to it?
The helm master of the
Oh,
Skyfarer
did I?
Commission.
Rit, I'm not gonna lie, girl. Like, I completely forgot. Like, because I stream while doing other stuff in the week, it really feels like 10 years. Like, 1 year that passes me by, like, in real time, I feel like it's like 10 years. Because, mind you, I went to Springfest earlier this year. I went to WeebCon. I went to Japan. Oh my god, I went to Japan this year. Anime Expo. I went to the Miko Expo. I did so much stuff this year that it feels like it's not even like a year. It feels like 10 years for me. Because about accepting you can't push limits anymore. Oh, I did? I am trusting your words, Rick, because I don't remember it, but for some reason, you saying that kind of reminded me that I probably said it. I have an inkling that I did say that. Yeah, I can't push limits anymore. Yeah, you're right. Man, I actually don't remember talking about that. I am being serious, right? That's how like active my life has been this past year. Bye bye Genshin, hello horse girls. I feel like I heard about it. I've only seen snippets, but I've never seen the gameplay. If you do it, Rit, let me know how it goes.
All right, let's head out before it gets late.
But yeah, did I say the 3rd season I really liked too? Yeah, I probably did. I really don't remember it. I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. I genuinely do not remember that. But if you say I did, I will trust you and be like, yeah, I probably talked about it.
Why won't you listen to me? Because it's you know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Lafu's best
Oh
pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those 2 travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission?
Uh-oh. Yukong is projecting on her daughter. That's not good.
Have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations? You've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice.
Chingy trying to make her mother
Skyfaring
proud.
Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous
Wow,
of me.
talk about a civil conversation in the Skyfaring Commission headquarters.
You knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit?
It's not in the States yet, but I saw it. Really? I thought it was in the States. I'm so sorry, Rit. I gave you false information then. I saw it at Anime Expo. They were saying that it would come to the States. Is it gonna come to the States? Do you know?
Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? don't understand.
She wants to be like you, Yukong.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is?
That's so
You may
crazy.
not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Ching Yi has every right to say that, but that may have just blew a fuse.
Ching-Li, where are you going?
Dang, Ching Yi's.
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologize to everyone. Everyone heard that stuff. It was in an open area.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Yes, apologies.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
I know, right?
Family issues, I'm afraid.
But Welt understands that sometimes family matters should stay family matters, unfortunately.
Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Ching-Li is fixated on becoming a fighter.
It's just the tough thing about life.
I may seem
Sometimes
overbearing, but
it's okay to step back and be like, that's your problem, not mine.
shiver up my tail.
I know people have done that to me. Did it betray my trust? Yeah. Did it hurt me and affect me for the rest of my life? Yeah. But sometimes, unfortunate truth is, sometimes you gotta step away. For your own sake. So, sometimes you gotta step in. You're right, Rich. Sometimes you gotta step in. Sometimes you feel, yeah, I'm trying to be better at it, being proactive, and like, if I see something wrong, I should do something. I'm still a hypocrite, and sometimes I just don't do it, but sometimes I do. And when you do, you make an impression on the person you try to help, you know, by doing that. Depends on the situation.
When I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests.
Well, good thing we're friends.
I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express. Not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
You don't sound good, Yukong. Though things didn't get off to a great start, everyone enjoyed this meeting with Yukong. Okay, that's good. Watch Ching-Li gets in trouble again.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Alright. So I simply have to leave. Okay. What is Ching-Li going to do now? Hey, Ching-Li.
You two, please, wait. Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
I understand. It's the parent-child relationship. I can understand that too.
Experienced it yourself, benefactor.
Yes, I personally have. I don't know about Kalis.
I mean, I'm.
That's
I
great.
finally found someone who can understand me. But
That's great, Ching-Li.
I'm an adult now. I have the right to
You
pursue
hate-
my dreams.
Oh.
Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Ching-Li, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water.
Yep.
And what I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingyi?
When it comes to family stuff, I leave it to Mr. Yang.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskip toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job.
Okay, that's too far. You're done. You're upset. Why? What's happened?
Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look
Are you
at
talking about
ships
Yukon?
flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments?
Nah, Yukon shouldn't retire. Yes, the aroma was it. Help yourself. Oh, yes, the aroma was incredible.
I've been so angry today.
You're not projecting. That's fair.
How about this? My mom thanks you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskip Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu.
Okie dokie. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh, okay. A courier package. A courier package that's a perfect fit. The digital label clearly states that the item inside will be used for a controlled release. This line of callous Xianzhou letters would disturb any being capable of empathy. Seriously, you'd better rip it open to check up on things. I have to open this up and see. Out of simple moral obligation and the human spirit, you tear off the digital label and open the courier package. Only to find an express Psycrane, seemingly in sleep mode due to overexertion. A note has been placed beside this poor Psycrane's body. Psycranes aren't slaves for the Heron Express. They should soar freely in the sky. The Unshackled. Seems like this group called the Unshackled has a sense of humor.
We're here.
Only for fantasy and story, not for
The
realsies,
most
yeah.
authentic snack on the Xianzhou Lafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Good job, Qingyi. You really pitched it really well. Wow, the full 5-star treatment.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here, Mung Bean Soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Ooh, projecting your likes into you.
A nostalgic experience.
What the fudge? Who drinks soda and says that that's a nostalgic experience?
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express. And
It tastes old. It's flat. Hey, mung bean soda. I like mung beans. Who knows? Maybe it's good as a soda.
How is it? Bearable?
Delicious. Simply delicious.
Whoa! I've never met a traveler.
I could have retched.
Like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying.
Dang, she's bringing it up
Don't
again.
force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, I know a really great place in Starskip Haven to Starskip watch.
Okay. Oh, okay.
How long have we been dating?
How long have we been waiting here?
Quite a different experience living down on
I feel bad for her too.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life.
Mung bean soda moments?
You won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Why'd you call her Qingyi or
Tell that
Qinyi?
to my mom.
Oh,
Her #1 life lesson is
nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that.
can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death.
Yep, that is true.
I know she's right.
Easy access
I
and
know
affect
being a
Qingyi.
father
Your I was like,
is
nah, don't do that.
exhausting and
I don't think
perfect
Qingyi wants to go that far.
But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Qingyi?
Because of her mom.
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus,
I don't
then they'll
know.
grow up to
For a
be
select few,
diviner.
sure.
If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
They'll become a toy sales. They'll become a star skiff pilot.
that's right. Mom reached for the star skiff and
Test in real life fall damage.
General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
That's true.
She never told me anything.
Hey Glass, welcome to the stream. Why does Drake not get a speeding ticket? I feel like this is a joke. Rit what? Because he always goes slow in school zones? Okay, that's good. Rit, I don't know, you went like with like 2 insane answers.
Then one time,
He only going below 18? What do you mean by
all
that?
kinds of difficult maneuvers.
What the fudge?
Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary.
Oh shoot, Yukong, you did a bad.
I admit, I deserve to be punished.
He's scooping out the children in the school zones, that's why you going slow?
But my mom was
Huh?
angry about more than
Is there
that.
allegations about that
She was
against
angry
Drake?
because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Who's
Parents
Kendrick?
never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
Ah, she said the thing. Chingni receives a message and frowns as she reads it. I bet it's from Yukong.
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay.
Oh,
She
Sequay.
just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia?
Lilar Pencilfire goes hard. Oh, I bet.
Let's go with you and have a
Rymea River? Mm.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
We don't have anything better to do, apparently. I didn't even get to read fudge.
You're two kind benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung being served next time.
I know, right? Yukong's a good person, though. Chingni's memories. I'll go here. This is the closest space anchor for that. No, she ain't. She's in the Skyfaring Commission. You take that back, Missy. I'm so used to pressing left stick to, like, find where everything is, like in Genshin. Wait, it's over there? Oh. When the daughter flies, you'll take it back. Alright, I'll hold you to it. Oh, wrong way. This way. Silly songs and some silly beats. The Miku Miku Beam song, you can look at that.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Chingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing.
How do you know? Maybe you don't know if Yukong has more trinket. Well, Chingni's Yukong's daughter, so never mind.
This is your area of expertise.
Isn't solving puzzles my expertise?
Well,
turned so quickly. Did you see that?
Type of puzzle solving? Your powers of perception are impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it.
I mean,
I think
that's because I have game guides.
the job.
Oh, chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba. Da-na-na-na doo-doo, boom 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 boom. That was a good song. Huh? Hi, Cycrane. Connecting to Roost signal. Oh, look, that's a Firefly. Huh? What is this? Trinket.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember?
Dang,
My
Chingy.
mom would carry this with her.
You don't know? Dang!
It's a beautiful vase.
A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky...
Okay, Chigny, okay, you're being edgy right now. I have to agree with Welt, though. That was still a nice face. Okay, fine, you're right. The short song, the whole thing, or is there an elongated version? There's an elongated version, yes.
No.
Yes, glass.
This is only
There's the elongated version of the Miku Miku Beam song. There's also another one, Honey 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 Pie. There's that one. That's a thing. Is there anything else? Am I missing something? Oh. Aha! What the freak is this?
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Oh no, what do you want from me? I have a Cycrane. I don't know where to look. I looked at 4 things because I'm getting notifications to look up there. On this side, no. No identifiable targets nearby. Oh. Am I going too far? Oh, no, 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 no. Certified fun fact moment. I watched 3 military people pass out today. Why did you watch 3 military people pass out today? I require... Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone saw me? What is that?
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this... the Hunt Crest?
Modern art? A lucky charm?
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Chingy. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet.
Boo-hoo?
Let's go back later.
You were doing a Remembrance Day type ceremony on our Veterans Day. Oh, okay. At least you're self-aware of it.
To help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
Yeah, no, the heat is too much. In my area right now, there is... It's like code orange, air pollution, and there's an ozone warning, so...
You misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her?
You know, a couple of deaths do that to you,
My
Chingy.
mom
Just saying.
clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to
Oh,
let
they were
me
wearing
become a
tight
fighter
clothes?
pilot.
Oof.
Why?
I bet the heat in the tight clothes would... That's a combo for disaster right there.
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Like, Jing Yuan?
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Leave it to us.
Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskip Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Alright. Divine Arrow Embers. Alright, Genuine. We need you to fess up. Forget your game of chess. Get over here, you. Get over here, you.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of divine foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We
Pilot
were
armor
hoping
boy.
to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the
Plot.
Skyfaring
Plot.
Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen, but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
You said Don and unalived this mother intercourser or something like that. I was like, whatever, deny. You've said worse. That is true, and it's funny that Automod has been like, Godfrey, just saying, this may not be acceptable for your stream chat. I'm like, sure, why not? Listen, by doing this, it's making you be more creative in how to say it, right? I'm just saying. This is training you to bypass the system.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer.
I mean, I don't
If you wish
fear.
to dispel
What?
Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic.
When Donang did a
What do you wish to know
wound
about
that grievously wounded a godlike being, but didn't send Genuine back to the game lobby. There you go. Good job, Britt. You beat the system. Hold on, you can bypass the auto mod system? Yes, here's how. Change the way your sentence is phrased. Qingni's memoir of memories? Okay.
Did Qingni tell you any of this?
Wow, Glass, they won't allow you to type that either.
A long time ago, a young Foxian girl, charged by the Knights with a high-speed
Deny.
violation, was brought before me as punishment. Now,
You can't, Niger.
my equal.
Sorry, Glass. At least you're testing the Automod system.
If I were to turn back the sands of time and try to convince my past self.
Wow, that one got stopped really quick.
One day become a wise and experienced Helmmaster.
Nah, that's too close.
I would have probably never have believed it.
You can, okay, I'm gonna say, I can't believe I'm helping you with this, Glass, but you can probably say, do an N space IGER. Try that.
Spending her days surrounded by documents.
Con collector words. That's so bad. Oh my gosh, that doesn't work either. N space IGER. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
She was a flaming witch.
No, that doesn't work either.
The only one who could ever calm her.
Chocolate Fellows. That's funny. Chocolate Fellows, that works. Comrade.
Yes. Large fighter stars gifts need to be operated in pairs.
Melanated mercenary. Rit, oh my lord.
The other controls the turrets. The legend of the ace fighter pilot is incomplete without the ace gunner. Yukong's partner was Sai. Both at the controls and behind the turret. Sai was like a
antique
cold
British
blade.
goods.
Efficient, decisive. unfeeling when she had to be. It's hard to imagine such contrasting personalities working in perfect harmony. As I mentioned,
Oh, that's what you meant by antique British goods. Oh, antique farming tools. AFTs.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
Inside a trinket belonging to Yukong.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingyi lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm
No
sure
father
you're
havers.
familiar
Okay,
with
it went
the
through.
Xianzhou
What the fudge?
Galactic Hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As
Didn't
the
work.
Xianzhou
Nice try, Glass.
continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching
Spelled
offensive
Niger, but tried like different
pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster.
accents over letters. Tried that.
30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fanghu were besieged by
That worked.
their enemies.
Because that looks like earwig.
Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic.
Actually, some people say that word NIDG, yeah.
We were greatly outnumbered by the
Flew too close to the sun. Flew, really, yeah. Some people say that. Some people say that.
Fought in the bitter battle.
It's fine if an African American says it, but when another individual says it, it's kind of like, oh, that's not good.
Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed
No,
the
trust me,
enemy's
people
assault
have said
with
that.
their
I've heard it.
sky-shattering Lux arrow.
Maybe I'm playing myself because maybe I made it up and I considered it an actual memory, but I'm pretty sure people say that.
Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of them.
Gotta try other language keyboards now for real? Probably.
His friend, Tai perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly. Nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard what's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingyi has the right to know about the past.
Cry me a river.
Is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General.
Thank you, General.
I mean,
We
Jing
apologize for
Yuan
not
agreed
taking
with
your
us,
time
Rit,
such
that
triviality.
Yukong should not project it. Just saying.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave.
You're not biased, you swear? Sure, Rit.
Let's go.
Sure.
We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingyi.
You shouldn't. Shouldn't do that. Why? Why should I go to Starskiff Haven? Why should... Wait, what? There we go. Why should I do that?
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
Is it in a great mood?
Mm-hmm. Probably because of me.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
It's actually kind of cute.
Really? I think it's silly.
Did you just do Morse code, Glass? No way! I guess it worked. You relay the information provided by Jing Yuan to Qing Yi. I gotta props to you, buddy. You did more effort than I would have done.
Bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them.
My dad has done the same thing to me when I ask him about his past. He sometimes just kind of like hesitant to answer some of my questions, or just like kind of just avoids it. So, yes, some things will be taken to your grave, you know. She was afraid of you ending up like her friend.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again.
Your child is black?
And why she forbids you from flying.
You really want to go to Niger? Okay.
So she doesn't.
Cool, this is gonna be an inside joke.
Of losing her friend.
This is gonna be an inside joke. Everyone's gonna know what that Morse code means now. I said it? Yeah, Niger. That's a country.
Can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else.
Oh shoot. Red and Glass are in cahoots. What are you guys planning?
It's probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission.
Wow, Red, wow.
Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Oh, that's fair.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love
Coping Skyfaring Commission staff member.
Let's leave her alone.
Oh my gosh, I feel for this is a coping Skyfaring Commission employee. Oh my god. The desktop background on this calculation device is a line of floating calligraphy. Yan Ming's workstation. Unauthorized personnel prohibited.
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him. Let's go to a different device.
Nice. Trying to find different ways to type Niger in chat. What the heck? Oh, I want to read. Okay. The Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Guilds list. There are currently 7 trade guilds affiliated with the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission. The Whistling Flames, the Celestial, the Securocrat, the Goldstream, the Plain Feather, the Firefly, and the Aqua Glider. For the convenience of connection between the Skyfaring Commission and various other business interests, the Amicaciter and scope of trade for each guild are as follows. The Whistling Flames Guild, Amicaciter Tingyun. Scope of trade, import and export of various products for refinement. The Whistling Flames Guild has the fastest and safest biotransport vessels in the cosmos. In addition to industrial processing materials, our guild also handles farming products, breeding, and transformations. We sincerely welcome planets rich in biomaterials to contact us. The Celestial Guild, Amicaciter Yanming. Scope of trade, import and export of various cultural productions, artworks, publications, and other cultural products. The Celestial Guild handles trades of art and literary products. Please contact us to discuss further if you want to hold an exhibition or event involving a foreign culture aboard the Xianzhou, or if you wish to showcase Xianzhou culture off-world. The Securocrat Guild, Amicaciter Changqing. Scope of trade, import and export of various weapons and military products. I shouldn't be laughing. I just thought of Ching Chong. I was like, no. I'm sorry. The Securocrat Guild trades in military goods. The Alliance's mission is solely to maintain order and eliminate the abominations of abundance. Any export of military technology must first be approved by the Skyfaring Commission. I just showed that I'm so racist. I'm sorry, guys. That's the galactic alphabet, apparently. Really? The Goldstream Guild, Amicaciter Changwen. Scope of trade, import and export of various pharmaceutical products. The Goldstream Guild handles the import and export of medical and health-related products based on the Skyfaring Commission trade management regulations. Any pharmaceutical products not included in the trading allow list must undergo inspection. Offenders are strictly prohibited from trading with the Law Fu. The Plain Feather Guild, Emma Cassiter, Jiao. Scope of trade, import and export of various Starskiff-related products. In addition to their Starskiff exports, the Plain Feather Guild also provides after-sales modding services for Starskiffs so that they may match various different lifestyle and cultural themes. The Firefly Guild, Emma Caster, Yun Ling. Scope of trade, import and export of various goods within the Xianzhou Alliance network. The Firefly Guild gathers specialties from all over the cosmos onto the Law Fu. The Zhuming's Porcelain, the Fang Hu's Marine Products, the Yu Chui's Jade Abyssai, and various other specialties from other Xianzhou vessels. The Aqua Glider Guild, Emma Cassiter, Zhang Chu. Scope of trade, import and export of various secondary industry products such as agricultural byproducts, raw chemical, and textile materials, etc. The Aqua Glider Guild undertakes trades for almost all industries and owns a huge fleet of spaceships. They are the largest of the 7 guilds aboard the Xianzhou Law Fu. Cool, I like lore. Is this Tingyun's?
This one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, got it. Let's go take a look.
Okay. Program Master Findos. Thanks for the first time chat.
Miss Ching.
Whoops.
I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
What'd you say?
It should
Machi?
be here.
Heretic Bird. You guys can report it, you know.
This is Mom's diary.
You can report it if it's a bot. I'm just too unproductive to do so.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
Dang, Chingy, you just had to throw that to our faces?
Still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Fine. Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
That's it. I shouldn't look either.
Come on, please look at it with me.
You're not gonna report? You tried? You're scared you'll report me? No, you go to that user's page or user's channel and report it. That's what you do. You don't report me, you report the user.
Holds the key to all of this.
That's right. You don't. If you report on my stream, you're reporting me. Don't do that. Go to that user's channel or this bot's channel and report it for being a bot. Yukong's Exchange Diary. Sai, right? It was Sai. We are going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other racing Starskiffs illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's back, I'm really not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who lost against me, but an order's an order. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front lines, it's stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside of the Delves is entirely different from racing starskiffs that we're so used to. There is nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there is no one else you can rely on but your own skills in your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, to fly in space is already good enough, and if I can share this sweet freedom with you, then that's even better. You just did sign language to spell Niger glass, what the fudge? Sai, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happen to you, you would act strong, as if you don't need anyone to care for you, and you have terrible timing for jokes. But we have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny, I've never shown Guanyan my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable. Did I say that right, Guanyan? Especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. Can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. But Guanyan is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments. How his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. So you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should. Sai, I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently that I realized that I'm actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat, although both involve life and death in an instant. It is rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in the day to come. I thought I had experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news kept coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I have made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. But I am one. I can fly, I can fight, and I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Since I am a fighter pilot, I still have things that I can do. Realities that I can change. P.S. Don't use the names Guanyan came up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear with for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. Oh, so at least they had a child. That's sweet. Sai, I have a lot to tell you. So many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivors medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot, and the only reason for it is because of my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we could have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to R and Alley, have a few drinks, and laugh at the absurdity of it all. It's a shame luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remembered all the time we had steering our starships across the Lafu sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was ours, yours and mine. Above us was the delve's flashing dome ceiling, and below us were the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. Oh, and behind us, the Realm Keeping Commission officers who just won't stop chasing us. That was a time of insouciance. How I wish we could stay in that time forever. Drake is going after the kitty. Why is Drake going after the kitty?
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter, bringing Outworlders in to sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary?
That was it? Okay.
How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yang Ming, please, calm down. Let us explain.
I know, right? I was like, shut up! Shut up, Yan Ming!
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
Yeah, she needs to get them out of the
I
way.
understand, Mr. Yang Ming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened. How she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingmi. If there's something you
Oh
wish
my
to know,
gosh.
just ask.
It's bad when I curse in the
Don't
N
go
and
rummaging
Nestor
around.
tongue,
That's a
right?
bad habit. Miss Tsai, I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner.
Oh, bruh.
Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. But after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions.
You want to be a
to
pilot now, right?
She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
I didn't think you'd know this many details, Mr. Yan Ming.
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou,
I thought Yan Ming had a thing for Ting Yun.
to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them.
You could be a pilot, Glass?
They are not forgotten.
Yeah, Yan Ming is cool.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important.
I want to know if Qing Ni is actually Sai's daughter.
Office desk next. I can understand your position, Qing.
Sorry, you got too emotional? You're fine.
Pretend I didn't see it.
We're human. It's normal for us to get emotional.
After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Thank you, Mr. Yan Ming.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Woo! What's this? On work, life in the workplace. Scenario. Claude is an outworlder seeking employment at the Shenzhou and was hired recently by Glenn as a foreign trade warehouse manager. He started his job of registering stock at the Trove of Verdure warehouses in Cloudford after passing his interview. However, as he frequently turned up late for work and was distracted during work hours, Glenn prepared to have a serious talk with him. Dialogue. Why are you never at your post when I'm checking on you? Claude, the one who seeks can never find what they're seeking, and the one being sought can never encounter the one seeking. Glenn, if you keep leaving your post, then I'll have to fire you. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sure. Deal. Your wish is my command. Idiom. Your wish is my command. Meaning, rather than showing respect using words, it is best to just obey the other person. Usage, its original meaning is to accept the goodwill of others instead of politely trying to decline for superficial humility. This is a polite phrase often used after someone gives you something or shows you favor. The above scenario shows an extension of that use, indicating we don't need to be polite to each other anymore. This idiom was originally a phrase of humility that can only be applied to oneself in the Xianzhou culture. In contrast, there are phrases of respect that can only be used on other people. When living at Xianzhou, one needs to be able to identify the differences between phrases of humility and respect, and avoid the situations where the two types of terms are mixed up and misused. An appropriate use. There are 3,000 documents here. Please send them to me today after registering them all, and make it so my wish is your command. It's so weird. I mean, like how... I mean... Is it possible to race? Yes, it is so... It is possible to be racist towards white people. Yes. Like, it's kind of like... basically saying, like, oh, you guys don't understand how it's like, or something. I don't know. It's basically like reverse racism for white people, I guess. Because, like, some people, like, assume that white people are too privileged. That's it. When some of them actually aren't.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk.
Cake eater? What do you mean?
Let's
the
have
booty or the cake? Because I actually eat cake. I don't eat booty. I'm not into that. Okay, unmillenniated YouTubers. Oh, this desk has space to put stuff?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
So like a default yeah! That's a good one. Whatever you default color, that's so racist. That's funny. Left side.
Paper kite, personal letters, and a copy of Otherworldly Delights?
No skin hammer,
Mom
what the
like
fuck?
these kinds of novels? Huh. I thought she'd prefer more heroic stuff, but what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
I mean, I know you say that, I like basic skin, but glass is pretty funny. Default color.
This is the Fallen Heroes Archive. Mom stored them right next to her. Every time our pilots returned from the battlefield, my mother would tell me never to forget the cost of victory. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments.
Under the desktop.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary.
Why are you trying to find like some slurs against white people? What's going on? Sai's exchange diary. Yukong, I'm happy to have the chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with the others with your fiery temperament. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now, always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay, I don't want to talk about this anymore, you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. I look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much so that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukong, don't cry. There is no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Guangyuan and his partner managed to keep an entire Borisan fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Shinjo Alliance? No. For the people of the entire cosmos, to die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service, Guangyuan is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With the stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy, but when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me so that I can know you are still safe. And also, I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. Firstly, an announcement. I've already decided on a name for our child. Guangyuan has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon, and if it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. So after pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qingni, the colors of dawn. I knew it! Qingni is Sai's daughter! I was like, where's the father then? The moonlit camp opens to a garden of archery. Frosty banners brush with the colors of dawn. How rare. You made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories. I thought you only cared about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Qingni down, I will be back in action ASAP. Qingni is still so young, and I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I am well aware the situation on the front line doesn't look so good. The Borison keeps breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear, but the Luofu is shrouded with a veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Xianzhou Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they come. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukong, we will be heading toward a cruel battlefield tomorrow. So tonight, there are some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. Who made it so that we've never entrusted these things to each other before? If you lived and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Qingni wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a fighter jet. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Qingni become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really loved this segment because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky. Oh! Yukong? It's Sai! You hate this all family to share this freedom with your child.
So, I was adopted.
Oh shoot! I forgot that she's adopted! Give you some maternity leave for work, GeForce will give you a break from engineering. I am not a girl. Well, first off, I am a man and I don't have a girlfriend, and I don't think I ever will, because I'm not good enough for one. Anyway.
I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming.
No, Rit, no. I'm not. I don't want body horror.
Touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
Yes, because she made a vow with Sai. I kind of guessed this myself. I did.
When I was little, I asked my mom where my dad was.
Surgery? Yeah, no, I'm not into that. I prefer being a man. Biologically male, I prefer that.
Stargazer Navalia. I thought she was just a bad liar.
What negativity? I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought she meant I'd inherited her talent with star skiffs. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now.
You know what that means? Yukong is free. By free, I mean
Can you come
she's
with me
single.
one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
I didn't get to.
Thank you.
Whatever. Gotta start saying I am worth a girlfriend, not vice versa. I'll consider that. I don't love myself, guys. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that. I don't love myself. I don't think I'm good enough for it. My past experience tell me that. Anyway, ooh, what's this? On traveling, presenting gifts. Anyway, I appreciate it, Glass. Anyway, scenario. After Glenn completed the trade applications in the Palace of Astrum and successfully signed the trade agreements, she wanted to express her gratitude to Han Mei, who had always supported and helped her. She had brought some snacks from her homeland and wanted to give those to Han Mei. Dialogue. Han Mei. Congratulations! I heard that you've wrapped up the trade agreement. That's great news. I booked a private room at Spices Supreme to have a celebration together. Glenn. Thank you, Han Mei. I really don't know how I can thank you better. I've got some snacks from my homeland here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and take those. This is but a small gift to communicate my vast appreciation. I hope it's enough. Thank you. You're too kind. Idiom. Light gift carries weighty appreciation, meaning the gift may be small, but the thought weighs heavy. This saying indicates a gift should not be judged by its monetary value, but by the intent behind it. Usage. A small gift for one's vast appreciation is a humble euphemism that is usually spoken by the giver of the gift. These polite euphemisms do not have much actual value in Xianzhou socialization etiquette, but their aim is to sound elegant and proper. Therefore, it may be hard for outworlders to understand how to use them. For the people of the Xianzhou, even an expensive gift may be described via this idiom to reduce the value of the gift. Please remember, this is not a dishonest statement or an attempt to discredit the gift. The one receiving the gift usually should not use this idiom because it implies you are belittling the gift. That goes against the Xianzhou Code of Etiquette. Inappropriate use. I know this jade abacus is not some rare item, but since you came all this way here to give it to me, I suppose that counts as a small gift that bears vast appreciation. The fudge?
You're all done? Did it go...
Gee, I don't love myself. Oh, a trinket. Gee, I don't love myself. Oh, a trinket force. Or appreciate you not appreciating yourself. I'm sorry, Glass. I have personal problems. That wasn't rude, Rit. That was hilarious. That was me trying to segue out of, trying to wiggle my way out of this topic. You tell well everything that just happened.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is
the world is spinning. Okay. Nope, wait, hold on. What the freak? What? What, the camera angle?
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
Godfred, did you learn anything from General Jingyuan? Shikue, right? Shikue said, Mom's busy, so I'm headed back to the Skyfaring Commission. He mentioned a Sai. Oh, this is in the middle of the story, the companion commission. Jingyuan did mention someone named Sai and said you were very close to her. I actually guessed there would be some connection. It's hard to explain over text. Let's meet up. Huh? Oh. If you did learn something, can you meet up with me? I want to ask my Skyfaring Commission colleagues as much as I can, but I don't know how to start. Okay. See you in a bit. Is that it? Yeah, I was just... Why not? It's a portal.
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Star Skiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
You brought trouble too, Yukong. Hush you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
Time to drop the Sai bomb.
But...
Yeah, she does.
Seems like
well, act
Miss
more natural.
Qingni
I know, right?
is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
BAM! On the back. Come on!
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject.
Good job, Kalis. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Choose this.
That Sai's diary.
Oh, this train with anchored right under service, right?
I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand.
Kong's legs don't lie, just saying.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter.
Whoa.
Our bond.
Wow, I didn't notice that detail. The star slips flying in the sky.
I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky.
Do a barrel roll.
I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. The Some called it loneliness.
Astronaut?
Some called it freedom.
It's not spelled with a GH, just saying.
Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the Knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself, but those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
Dang, if your lives are short and fleeting, what about short life species? Dang, Yukong.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borison fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit.
Oh!
Sai.
That's a pickup line.
come back.
Felt smaller without you in my cockpit. What do you mean by that, Yukong?
That much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only
Insane
get back
topic,
to the
yeah.
Wafu a few times a year.
Because she died. Simple.
But given the choice, I'd always.
Because one is flying while the other one's on the turret, and I'm pretty sure like her part of the ship got shut down, like got blasted.
I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It was
crystal clear.
the last time I spoke to Sai.
Aww.
Mind is mysterious.
200. Foxians live to like 300 to 500 years, I believe, in the game, because I remember reading that somewhere. Foxians live a long time.
But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day.
I know, that's why I said that earlier. I was like, if you consider that short-lived, I mean, what do you think about a short life species? We're just like a blip?
Mind is mysterious.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friend.
Expecting 30 years? What the fudge? That's for, like, life of a pilot, apparently.
Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make
Oh, this must be the main story.
along the way?
You're too kind, General.
Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
That was a weird glitch.
Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai.
So Jingyuan just interrupted the story for that. Okay, cool.
Thank you. Nico. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinmi off the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
She's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear?
explain. Tell me. Oh, apparently it's because Foxians have a thing that short life species don't have, and it's apparently called pluripotent cells. So the pluripotent cells keep them looking young, even up until the day they die. And apparently, when it's their time to die, literally, they don't explain it. It's just the pluripotent cells disappear from the Foxian body when it's about time for them to die. And apparently, Foxians have this tradition to, like, they have a tradition where, like, if they don't have any pluripotent cells in their body, like, it's their time. And so usually, when they find out there's no more pluripotent cells in their body, which is, like, right then and there, they usually die 2 to 3 days after. Which is insane.
Rescue's almost here. Stay with me.
Oh, it's because Sae doesn't want her daughter to die. She wants her daughter to live a good life.
To lose you too. Wake up. Sae.
She did that to protect her daughter. That's the long and the short of it.
I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff. I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that hovered far above us.
One could look at it that way, Rip. One could look at it that
sky
way.
I had ever seen.
Sometimes, like my friend Kaicho says, sometimes we're here for a fun time, not a long time. Just saying.
And gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this.
Oh.
But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now, but I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
Then have a husband and have a kid first.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. No, cruelty has never claimed
misogyny.
victory.
Yeah, I told her to get pregnant.
Your father, Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. Crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter. And what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices.
I hate that phrase.
That is my failure as a mother.
I hate that phrase. There's a personal story behind that phrase. I hate that
You don't need
phrase.
to apologize. Really. You don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. We'll start.
No, don't say that, Red.
Like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day
Ease,
you'll
no
make an
reverse,
outstanding
easy.
fighter pilot.
Alright, good. Yeah, you're a success of a human.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. More afraid of you taking after Tsai. If this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you. Even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Rit, don't become a kamikaze pilot.
I want to fly with you at least once.
Aww. Yukong's like, what?
I'm afraid
I'm not Japanese, I'm Filipino.
I won't
Yeah, me too.
flying anymore.
But why?
'Cause I already touched the sky.
She said the thing, guys. She said the thing. Yukong, shut up and fly with your daughter. I'm sorry, no. Yay! You'll ride a wind glider and call it a jet. We low-tech race. Wait, I already read this. Huh? I already read this. Oh. Hold on. Do I have enough? Oh. I have enough. Let's try and get Robin. Okay, okay, well.
Present company has gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Your friend wants your channel? They might come by. It's on my Twitch channel, it's GVP Gameplays. You're scared, why? A jade abacus?
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall. But this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Shut up, Marge.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances.
Jing.
I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Yay! Jade Apicus of whatever the freak that is. Alright, well, what do you want from us? Are we gonna go to Pentaconi now?
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon.
Oh,
She
that's
was
right.
also
Himiko's been on the
asking
Astral
if
Express
you
this entire time.
I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
I like to visit some of the friends we meet along the way.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Don Hung and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Optional, before you return the Express, bid farewell to the people you got to know on the Xianzhou. Cool. How do I... It bothers me whenever it's like, oh, optional, because where do I go? Where do I go for the optional stuff? I would love to fare them well. I wonder... Wait. Wasn't there a thing for... Wait. Fate's Atlas. Top clouded... What? Wait, but what about Ting Yun? Oh, well, you know what? I would love to fare everyone well. But you know what? I'm just gonna head to the parlor car. Because if there's an optional, then they should at least give me a marker to find the optional stuff.
Dreamlike quality watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate.
I'll probably just go
How
and like
long will these
look
ships
online
sail?
for these
And
optional
which
stuff.
stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
I'm back because I didn't know where to find the people I wanted to bid farewell to. That actually kind of annoys me. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah.
Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
What's our next stop?
Pentaconi. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
It was? I remember.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Meanwhile, in the shackling prison, Locha.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners.
Which are you? Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its
Oh,
next
Jing Liu is here. This was like when Jing Liu was a
the
thing.
Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose.
Amelie voices
And
Jing
this
Liu.
time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Oh. Cool, let's go to Pentaconi. Long day's journey into night. Got a message from March? Oh, wow, what's this? You there? I have something I need your help with, handsome. I'm around. Pray tell, what can I help with? Oh, don't say it so formally. You make it sound like we're strangers. Now, due to the unusual yin-yang phenomena brought by the Ambrosial Arbor's revival, many of Heron Express's Psycranes and freight starships have had accidents, and a great number of goods were lost. They want to send their staff to retrieve those lost goods, but, you know, it's not very safe out there right now. The Skyfaring Commission plans to send people who are skilled at controlling Psycranes, trustworthy, and have some military training to help them. I wasn't trained. Since when did I get military training? You didn't receive any military training, and yet performed so well when you saved Madame Yukong's daughter. Just goes to show your outstanding talent and capacity. Come on, stop saying no. You are the one for this task. Heron Express sent over a contact person. She's waiting for you at the doors of the Skyfaring Commission. Come over quickly. Don't let them wait too long. I will. Here's something you might like. Hashtag roaming phantoms. A young maiden accidentally entered an abandoned garden and found herself assailed by roaming ghosts in a den of peril. Hashtag thrills and chills. Hashtag bone chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the abandoned garden, there is enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls accidentally entered the garden and fell prey to vile ghosts. One turns as pale as a waxen moon, the other falls to shock and is still in a coma. Viewing not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. A AAA experience. Supernatural occurrences keep happening. An uninhabited garden conceals a mind-blowing secret. For more deets about ghosts on the Xianzhou, please like and follow Little Gooey for more awesome content. How do I watch this exactly? Yes, so pray tell, where can I see it? Ha! It sounds like you're interested, fam. I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send the link. How about this? If you're really interested, then come find me. Very interested. In you. I'm very interested. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to find you. Alright, hurry it up. I'm in dire need of someone like you who's burning with curiosity. I'm here at Arum Alley. If you see a red-haired traveler, that's me. Also, I think that screenshot was literally taken from that that one Honkai Star Rail advertisement showing Huo Huo and Gwenaifen. Gwenaifen, I don't know how you say her name. Godfred, are you busy these days? I would like to ask you to accompany me on a certain task. Accompany you? Sounds serious. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara. I want to ask about some bygone matters so that I will better understand what I can still do to make amends for my past life. Okay, I'll be there anytime you need me. Thank you. Let us meet at Sinwood Pavilion in Exalting Sanctum. Is this where I can get, like, Dan Heng's other form? Godfred, are you there? What's up? I'm here, what's up? I suddenly remember there was one thing that caught my attention during this trip to the Lawfu, the Matrix of Prescience Ultima at the Divination Commission. The Master Diviner used that thing to interrogate Kafka and saw right into her memories without Kafka even saying a word. So I was thinking, could this Matrix be used on me? It's worth asking her. Huh. We might even be able to find your lost memories. Yes, yes! I wanted to ask at the seat of divine foresight, but after thinking about it, I felt a little uneasy. The Lafu had just experienced a huge incident. Jingyuan is injured, and the Master Diviner needs to manage the whole place. I couldn't bring up this personal matter, so I thought I'd wait until she wasn't so busy, and then we could go to the Divination Commission together to ask her. No problem. Let's meet at the Divination Commission. I knew it. You're the best. Total Recall? Okay. I would like to go to Penacony, but that sounds pretty cool. Since you've already collected a certain amount of Hex Passes, we would like to invite you to participate in a feedback questionnaire regarding any suggestions you have during the Hexanexus Remake Beta. We hope you will be as honest with us as possible. Your answers will not be revealed to any third party. Thank you for supporting the Hexanexus Secret Society. Have you noticed that you have already obtained Hex Passes? No, I didn't know about that. Have you played a Hexanexus before? Yes. Do you know what Hexanexus Remake is? I know what Hexanexus Remake is. How do you find Hexanexus Remake's difficulty level? Very, very easy. Do you have any additional questions or suggestions for Hexanexus Remake? Yeah, not enough rewards. Are your rewards becoming less than before? You can't retain previous players this way. It's a little hard to get around that right now. Okay, I know you have a lot of questions. You have collected 3 Hex Passes. I will contact you again when you've collected 6. Thank you for participating in our feedback questionnaire. Please continue to support Hexanexus Remake. I don't even know. How do you even do that? Oh, you know what I just realized? I need to grind for materials. Hee hee. Oh, I'm about to... Let's check out... Run... No. Oh, I need to switch you out. What do I need? I'll just go here and then grind for all the materials under the sun. Quick lineup. Place you with Ron May.
Support received.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
Mood is set, let the show begin!
Grace and elegance. There's more to life. Eternal. I will claim victory.
Stay put. Support received. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set, let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I killed everything. Burn to ashes! Set some value, I suppose. I will claim this fight.
Great teamwork.
Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
What's up? Talk to me. What's going on? Guess who's behind on culture and calculus homework? You? Why are you behind on it? Red? Why are you behind on it? Because? Because what? You got other stuff to do? Sounds like something I would say.
Take your positions.
Such as the essay? Yeah, it can be a slog, but you still gotta do it, right?
Attack detected.
You could probably do it. I bet you could do it. But it sucks, I know, but you still have to do it. Such is the world of adulting. We have to do stuff, and sometimes, like, we have to do it even though we don't like it because it's our job. Or it's, like, required for us to live or something like that. So, unfortunately, you have to deal with that. These adults get paid. You're not paid to do this. Well, you... Unfortunately, you have to do it, so that way you then get paid for it. Unfortunately. That's just how the world works. I've actually watched the, like, what was it? Andrew Ruins Everything, or that show? They were saying, like, why do we punish students that do what we tell them to do, go to school, but then they get crippling debt, you know, they suffer. And it's like, that's true. I just grew up learning like this. Adam Ruined Everything's nice. I like it. It also brought up, like, why Christmas is a thing in America, and I thought that was funny.
Existence is unity.
Grew up with it? Oh, you grew up with Adam Ruined Everything.
By the wind.
Stay in step.
Let's keep this dance going.
Initiate cleanup.
I killed everything. Burn to ashes!
Okay, gotta go. He calls you? Who calls you? Your parents?
This is more than battle. Set.
Homework.
Stay put.
Thank you. Some value, I suppose.
You're bad? Oh, no, you're fine.
Crush them all.
Firefly, fight. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
What would you say that? What would you say that?
World of life.
I killed everything. Burn to ashes!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Oh, that one was weaker than imagined. Oh, well.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Did the rhythm get messed up?
I
I will claim victory. Fight! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set.
Stay put!
Thank you.
Some
I
value, I
will
suppose.
keep fighting.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
This is more than a battle.
Mood is set. Let the show begin!
So this is the warmth of life.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set. This is more than battle.
Great teamwork.
Eternal.
Take your positions. Still the same one. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step.
Set in position. Support received.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Take your positions.
Firefly. This is more than a battle. Set.
There's more to life.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
Firefly Type 5.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Oh wait, there's no point.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Support received.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Grace and elegance.
Take your positions.
Stay put. Support received.
Grace and elegance.
Initiate cleanup.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed of light! I'm gonna hold everyone back! Some value, I suppose.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all!
Eternal.
Stay in step.
I will claim fate's fight. This is more than that. Set to the speed of light. I'm here.
Stay put.
Thank you. There's more to life. I will. Keep fighting. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. This is more than a battle. Set to the speed of light.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I can do this.
Get them!
I will claim victory. Fight. Firefly set to the speed of light. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Thank you. Some value. I will. Keep fighting. This is fight. Set to the speed of light. I can do this. Eternal.
Take your positions. Let the show begin!
Attack detected. Fight. I'm here.
Stay put. Get them!
Grace and elegance.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mm-hmm. 5. And I just need 4. You know what? I should take this time to do the Divergent Universe because I am literally, it's about, like, the Divergent Universe stuff is going to reset, so I should probably do it with this game.
Support received.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed of light!
Ah, I messed up again.
Enjoying yourself? Fight! I can do this! Eternal.
Stay in step.
This is more than a battle. Set to the speed of light! I can do this!
Support received.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Grace and elegance.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
the warmth of life.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Existence is unity.
I will claim
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same one.
Firefly Type 4.
So this is the...
Initiate cleanup. Detonate. Stay put. Get them.
Until everything burns to ashes! Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Take your positions.
Attack detected.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Thank you. There's more to life.
I will keep fighting.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step.
I will claim victory from set.
All right. It's about time to do this.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Oh, Divergent Universe updated. New content. Encounter new blessings, equations, curios, witty curios, occurrences, and new adventure domains. Synchronicity level has been expanded to level 80. Increasing the synchronicity level grants rewards. Some new stable computing array challenges have been added, with rewards for completion. Adds threshold protocols 7 and 8. The new stages do not contain clearance rewards and stable computing array missions. Trailblazers are free to choose to attempt the challenge. Steven has provided a new adventure arcade machine, which you can use to challenge all adventure domains. Obtain new relics through the planar ornament extraction feature. Adds inspiration circuit node probability fixation. Adjust the effects of certain blessings, equations, curios, weighted curios, and occurrences. Path traits are now enhanced based on the number of corresponding paths in possession. Equations-based damage multipliers are now visible, and the base damage of equations increases with the level of threshold protocol. Oh, nice! Adjust the cosmic fragment cost for overriding equations and blessings. System optimizations. Preset lineup feature is now available when downloading characters. The clearance lineup can now be checked in the save files. Wow! 1400, whoa. Okay. Dreamlined surplus. Ah. Wait, no, I meant to go to the... Oh, I do this. Inspiration circuit. Wait! Did everything... Huh. Probability Museum? Whoa! Okay. Can I do this? You, and you. Can I do this? Let's try it. Cool, Elation does not help me at all, because I have no characters with follow-ups. Oh, sure, my bad. Cowboy Showdown Challenge. Reduce boss stone stamina by launching Houndu Rocket to hit him. Receive rewards by surviving till the end of the timer, and receive more rewards by defeating Boss Stone. When Boss Stone's stamina is reduced to a certain level, he will fall down for a period of time and special reward targets will appear. Break the reward targets to receive bonus rewards. Brother Hanu? Divergent Universe Cowboy Showdown Challenge. Reduce Boss Stone stamina by launching Houndu Rocket to hit him. Receive rewards by surviving till the end of the timer and receive more rewards by defeating Stone Boss. When Boss Stone's stamina is reduced to a certain level, he will fall for some time and special reward targets will appear. Striking the reward targets 2 times will cause you to receive bonus points such as Curios, Cosmic Fragments, and Blessings. You will lose hit points when hit by Boss Stone. The challenge fails if all your hit points is lost. Break items that have the HP symbol to restore HP. Break items with Soul Glad insignia to charge up the Clock Time ability bar. If you have Soul Glad energy in your Clock Time ability bar, you can press the Clock Time button to continuously consume energy and summon Clocky for a guest appearance to help Brother Hanu slow down the enemy's time. While Clock Time is active, pressing the Clock Time button again will end Clock Time and conserve energy. Oh, cool. That was fun.
No danger.
You stroll through the stark and bare ruins where particle obliterator worms devoured everything on this land during the Interstellar Energy War. Not even soil or rocks remain in its lifeless, pallid surface. All that remains is a lonely vending machine. The vending machine carries out its duties with great pride. That is until your arrival destroys its luxury of never having to work. Logic. This machine is still in wartime management mode. Please prove that you have a higher investment value and greater chance of victory than your adversaries. This machine will evaluate the standards of your service based on your investment value. Or else this machine will have justifiable cause to decide that supporting you will not stand to maximize the benefit for IPC and reject your request. Beep, beep, commencing your combat compatibility test? No, I don't have time for that. Cool, that's a new occurrence. The boss.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
I don't have that many blessings, don't I? Oh, it's been enhanced. And
Activate. Target sighted. All units on alert. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the aflame!
150. Oh my gosh.
Great teamwork.
Oh, excessive convergence begins?
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That was easy.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
Thank you. I will keep fighting. This is more than a battle.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Oh, shoot. That was pretty cool. Let me see what I got. Oh. Increased damage by Alice for 15 turns. Oh, freak. I'll get this one. Oh. Battlefield Magician. Just what is truly breathtaking magic? At the climax of the Interstellar Energy War, a screen was used to conceal the fleet's main force and transport them to the flank of the enemy. In this crucial moment of life and death, they and the flagship crashed into a shrinking black hole only to unleash a surprise assault on the other side. There is no room for failure with such tricks, and each deceit can only be used once. Each trick connects to the fates of tens of thousands of lives. This is a universe-level performance that only the most outstanding magicians may perform alongside each other. You use a screen to hide the traces of the army's advancement and misdirect the assault to elsewhere, or perhaps you disguise an overflowing imaginary field as debris from an explosion to follow your enemy into reducing their forces. You are a liar among liars, using the tricks you amassed over a lifetime to ensure a chance for survival for your forces. Alright, cool. We'll do occurrence. I'm good. I don't want to water it. This time, you're mentally prepared for it when you see the Cuckoo Clock fanatic with curly chestnut hair walking in your direction. You are convinced that nothing will make him give up. However, you are ready to face him. Oh, my old friend, it's been a long time. I've just bid farewell with all the inorganic beings in the Black Forest. The Cuckoo Clock fanatic starts sobbing when he sees you. I've contacted the business development department of the IBC, and they've promised to help us promote our fan club in the universe. We'll be a stronger team soon. There are a lot of newly excavated cuckoo clocks behind him. Obtain one random cuckoo. whatever. Oh! You can accept the cuckoo clock again. You can feel yourself succumbing helplessly and turning into a cuckoo clock fanatic. Oh, a lot of these are... Oh, okay. Surging Firepower Challenge. Gain points by launching Hanu Rocket to break targets. Gain more points to reach the target for this wave. The more times you reach the wave target, the better rewards you will receive at the end. Special reward targets have a chance of appearing during the challenge. Break them to receive bonus rewards. Okay. Gain points by launching Hanu Rocket to break targets. Gain more points to reach the target for this wave. Oh, I already got it that. During challenges, there is a chance for special reward targets to appear. Striking them 2 times will break and grant curios, cosmic fragments, blessings, and other bonus rewards. Break items with a soul glided city in charge of the clock time ability bar. Oh, I already read this. Okay, cool. Clocky's Extras, Hanu Wars 2. Break items like the Soul Glide City in charge. Oh, okay. I'm literally... Oh. There we go. This is fun, I like this. Oh shoot, I missed. Oh, I did it. Nice. I like the hunt blessings. Sorry, I don't have this one. Okay, sure. I don't know. Maybe this. And this. Bonk. Second boss.
Target sighted. All units.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Stay put.
Thank you. I will. Fight.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
There's more to life. Existence is unique. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Firefly Type 4 in this. I can do this.
Get them. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Some value, I suppose.
Wow.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Oh! Oh, we're dealing with this. I do not like the implications of this.
Let's improvise.
So this is the warmth of life.
This is more than a battle. Fight! Enjoying yourself?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the scene.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Great and elegant.
We're doing it again.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, that's funny. Reset. Which one is almost there? Might as well hit that.
Let's improvise.
Dang, I wasn't able. I wasn't able to do it. Oh well. Oh! Don't mind if I take this. Sure. I'll take that. Oh, advisor physician!
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Oh. Alright, Sam. I think all of my equations are expanding. Alright.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Target sighted. All units.
Why, hello there.
Great teamwork.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Implementation.
Some value, I
Clean up.
Spin away. This is more. So this is the warmth of life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiend or devil. Crush them all. Now commencing. Earth operations. Set in position.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fiend or devil. Now crush them all. Annihilation.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
So this is the warmth of life.
Implementation. Fiend or devil. Now crush them all.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Execution. Underway. Implementation. Stay put.
Thank you. I will.
Take your position. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. The mood is set.
Doing it again. Why not?
Existence is unity.
Annihilation. Clean up. Now commencing. Earth operations. Fiend or devil. Now crush them all.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't think the effect stacks, but it's pretty funny.
Fiend or devil. Now crush them all.
There we go. Oh, we have.
So this is the warmth of life.
Life, I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Strike at them. Implementation. Execution. Underway.
Existence is unity.
devil! Now crush them all!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Implementation.
Still the same one.
Firefly type.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Mission failed.
That's what I thought. Cease. Yay! I actually finally did it. Wow. I will save current file. That was the first time I've ever beaten a level 5 extrapolation. Your identity has been registered in the system. Please feel free to log into the Divergent Universe at any future time for testing purposes. This experiment will last for a considerable duration, and I apologize for not being able to remain by your side. However, please be assured that I will be monitoring your progress constantly. Compensation for your participation in the research will be provided regularly, equivalent to the rate of a Class A research assistant. Of course, it pales in comparison to the immense assistance you provide. Thank you for your generosity, boss. As a gesture of goodwill, I should prepare something for my partner in return. Give him a casket of inaccuracy. Thank you for your suggestion. I will take it into account. However, regarding the public database of the Candelagraphos, the gentleman was mistaken about one thing. I had come into those documents much earlier than he presumed. At that time, the aftermath of the Second Emperor's War had not yet settled, and the universe seethed with hatred against inorganic beings. Thus, I discovered those records and used them as samples for my quantitative analyses. By extrapolating human behavior, I managed to persuade both factions to lay down their weapons. I must admit that, at the time, those countless stories to me were mere numbers constituting organic beings, similar to the zeros and ones in our programs. However, the true weight and significance behind those names can only be comprehended when experienced firsthand. Within the symphony of the eons, numerous notes still play uninterrupted, hymns exclusively for mortals. The realization that we, who are churning along in our lives, are also integral parts of this extensive hymn, makes even my heart pound with unstoppable impulses. Okay, let me get my spoils. How many? Oh, I got all of it. Nice. Oh, okay. I'll take all of these. Give me all of these. I just got so much. Oh, wait, no. Yay! And can I get all of these? Yes, I can. Woo! Woo! Right, well, I did the Divergent Universe. Special shout out to my two friends. They helped me with this. If it weren't for them, I wouldn't be like blazing through some of this game. Oh my gosh. How much? Or wow, okay, not bad. Okay. I got some messages and assignments. Let's see. Hey. What's up? Are we ready to set off to the next stop? We sure are. The warp jump device is all calibrated. But as the express conductor, I have 3 things I wanted to stress before we depart. That's why I'm here for this little express meeting too. Alright, then you know the rules. We'll meet in the parlor car. We'll do that, but after Total Recall. There's a puzzle? Hold on. How did I not notice that puzzle the first time I was at the divination commission? Where is it? Where is this puzzle?
Imagine if the divination
Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is.
Hello, Godfred. I'm Hui Sing, a diviner of the Divination Commission. I manage the Matrix of Prescience Ultima. Are you the only person in charge here? Of course not, but I'm the director. The Master Diviner tells me that you are an esteemed guest of the Law Fu, and that we should do our best to comply with your requests. So if there's anything I can do for you, feel free to look for me. What can I do for you today? What are you doing? The Master Diviner assigned me here to maintain the Matrix of Prescience, one task of which is routine divinations. But just like sharpening a blade, the Matrix of Prescience Ultima needs frequent operation so that it can be ready for divination at any time. A thought suddenly pops into Hui Xing's head, and he turns to look at you several times. By the way, the craftsman responsible for the maintenance of the Matrix of Prescience isn't here at the moment. Can I trouble you to help me with some routine divinations, please, Godfred? This isn't my forte, are you sure about this? Yes, in fact, only outsiders like you are suitable. You just need to start up the base terminal, and that's all. Don't worry about it, I'd never let you do it for nothing. We go with Hui Xing to the Matrix of Prescience. Oh wait, no, it's just like... Okay. Oh, it's literally just a kite. Okay.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Good job. Here's the reward for you then. Also, I need to keep making more routine divinations. If you don't mind, Godfred, perhaps you could find the time to help out some more. I didn't even get to... whatever. Whoa!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
You really do live up to your title.
Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams.
I kind of wish I pulled Fu Xuan, because when I first started getting into Honkai, it was the banner with Boot Hill and Fu Xuan, and I never pulled for it because I was like, I need to focus on what I know. Because I just started. Man, I kind of wish I pulled Fu Xuan.
Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications.
And Jing Liu. This is making me wish I got those characters. Luckily, if I try hard enough, I can pull Robin, Kafka, and Black Swan in my next paycheck.
You will have
Anyway.
3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious. Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
You tell Fu Xuan about March 7th's memory loss.
I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
But with not even an omniscient Master Diviner can make it happen?
Who said that? I didn't say it was impossible.
Reverse psychology, baby.
I said it was viable in principle. There is a gap of 1,000,000 light years between impossibility and viability.
What a
I feel
pushover.
I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to
so it doesn't...
crime.
Oh, that's weird. That's a weird way of looking at that. So it doesn't actually retrieve lost memories. It just uses data from everywhere to hypothesize what happened in the past. Oh.
Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's
That is
situation,
okay, I get it.
because she doesn't remember
It
what
doesn't-
happened in her past.
So it doesn't pull memories. It creates hypothetical scenarios of what led up to the point.
Fortunately, I'm very fond of reading.
We understand that there are two types of memory loss. One, where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness, unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Which is a thing, and Kafka did explain.
Something must
I
have
didn't
happened
read the
when I was
dialogue
frozen
option,
in
that's
the
great.
ice. I bet the memories were freezing and decided to hibernate.
Nice one, March 7th.
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do.
March's 6-phase ice.
When you're ready, come find me in the Matrix core. The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
Can I just teleport over there? Ah, yeah, I can. I did not pay attention. I already had all my technique points. My bad.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories. I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
A ticket stub from the Express.
Proof that I boarded the Express. The conductor gave me this. Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick.
Your work permit for the space station? March's unapologetic smile is displayed on the permit. The note below reads, March 7th, Level 1 Researcher. You vaguely recall that researcher levels start with 2. The only career path this permit opens is one that leads to the bathroom.
Something related to your work. Good.
That's funny. It's a bathroom pass. I don't know. That reminds me, back in like intermediate school and elementary school. No, intermediate school. There was something called the bathroom pass. Geomero ore.
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld.
We can't just keep lost items. Should we return it to Wildfire? I forgot Wildfire was a thing.
I just chipped off a tiny piece. I can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
I mean, you have one on your forehead, so a cup of Immortal's Delight.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou. No comment. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea.
That should be enough.
Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory? Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right? It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again? From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away not long after I was rescued.
What about your 6-phased ice?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right? It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready.
Moments later, the apparatuses of the Matrix come to life with clicks and whirs. It is time.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet? I'm pretty sure I should be. Almost kinda ready to go. Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm. I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go. Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can he join me too?
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. He would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You can do it, March.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
Don't look back. March 7th, don't look back. Keep going forward. Oh!
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
I'm all good.
I'm good. Everything seems normal.
You have a strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Miss Ting-Yun.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Okay. Oh lord, there's 3 of you. Which one do I talk to?
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the ambrosial arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Luofu.
Oh, so this is March's interpretation of Fushuen. Yeah, I agree with March.
Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No.
Expose, caught red-handed.
Masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
You do, though.
It's mainly just that I, can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and, principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fushuen.
Huh? Huh?
A quick divination.
Huh? Activates Matrix Prescience via which other team members will distribute for 7%.
I'm in position.
All things in this world have human creations.
Oh shoot.
No matter. Like
I kinda need Huo Huo. Actually, maybe not.
Grace and elegance.
We came together.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Let the show begin!
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also... I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
Sorry, that's not gonna happen.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
Jing Yuan, I think?
General, hello. General? General Jing Yuan? Jing Yuan? What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
He does, apparently.
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General.
I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
Clear distortion.
What? You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
I see through you. All things in this world. Human creations! Converge and awaken!
Initiate cleanup.
I will kill everything! Burn to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Take your positions.
This is more than a battle. We came together.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
What is that? I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience. Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog.
Touch the foreign object.
Is touching a heater a good idea?
Don't touch the thing that's
This
hot.
thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
Wow, it was hot. Who knew?
What the actual... That thing was flaming hot! You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Bellabog. I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Bellabog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Bellabog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Oh, Sela!
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves. Whale-Tide Spring? Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck. Bitter tea is good for your health. Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter. These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted. Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting. I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
Dang, Fushuan.
I'm not denying it. Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later, which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
All things human creations! Together as one!
Keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Burn to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. There's more to life. Existence is unity. Came together. Some value, I suppose. I will claim victory. I see through you. All things human creations. There's more to life.
Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate. Joining the battle. Attack.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta Space Station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Herta Space Station.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fushuan?
Fushuan? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
Oh!
I know this memory. This is before we met him. Dunhung, where are you? Master Diviner? Can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fushuan pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me... I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
She used to be a Galaxy Ranger. Heard,
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the nameless.
Enough! You're not him! Nothing like him! He would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Aww. It
All
was
things human creations. Converge and awaken. Like fire until burns to ashes. Firefly takes fight to land.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
The mood is... Let the show begin!
No matter. I will claim fight.
Oh.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Oh, it's someone from the Eon of Remembrance.
But he isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection.
Guardian of Recollection.
Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go. The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them, I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Oh, last one?
Our fortune is cloud. All things human creations. Together as one.
I have created a zone.
Until everything burns to ashes. This is more than sex.
Oh, Ron May's next. My bad.
Some value.
Stay in step.
We came together. No matter. No matter. No matter. Yin and yang. All things in this world have human creations.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
tell you I...
Take your positions.
No matter, yin and yang. I see through you.
Feel the same one.
All things human creations. Converge and awaken.
Existence is unity.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
A quick divination.
Joining the battle.
Yin and yang. I see through you.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more set.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen. I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth. That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me? Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered? They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room. Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pop, pop. Go.
Going. This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing. What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
Oh, is this where I face the memory monster?
She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Interfere has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back. Don't look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March. As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past whenever you're ready. Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes. I'm sure.
Oh, I'm about to go into a boss battle. And it's the boss battle that I couldn't beat because I never faced it manually. I just did auto battle. The Divergent Universe.
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Oh, shoot.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisonment.
If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure.
She's naked.
What happened prior is meaningless.
Oh, misdirection, I
Your
get you.
life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion, but your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on! Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
March and Fushuan try their best to recount everything that just happened and also tell them about the messenger.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fuli the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
Probably.
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily Fuli. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves.
It's kind of like Sumeru from Genshin. Sounds like we're still none the wiser.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Dang. Right in front of Fushuan, really? Oh, we get Fushuan! Oh, that's freaking awesome! Okay. Trailblade's continuance. Future Market Prologue. I'm not even going to attempt the Trailblades continuance.
Let me stay here a little.
Godfred, come to my room. I found something amazing. What did you find? You'll know when you're here. Hurry.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Seems I came at a bad time.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Care to elaborate?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned.
But, like, I'm not gonna lie, Kalis and Bailu already interacted. Huanxi.
Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
Another suitable candidate? Who does the Vidyadhara hope for?
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
I don't think she even wants to be the High Elder.
I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as the Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child.
Shouldn't you ask Bailu herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Finally, we can learn about Dan Heng's past.
You've been spending too much time with March. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
Ooh. This is where Don Shu used to be at, Sag. Unfortunate for Don Shu. She was manipulated and lied to, and ended up just dying and disappearing without a trace.
I don't believe it.
Need your extractor cleaned?
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Lafu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
Looks like the Vidyadhara aren't big fans of yours.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder's succession. The Lafu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bai Lu.
Ugh.
None of
Lu
this
Ying,
was
shut up.
Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the preceptors, and threatens our situation.
Well, they can suck it
I've
then.
no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Screw you too, Lu Ying. Thanks for projecting his previous incarnations stuff onto him.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Depart. Jing Yuan?
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yes, many, each with their own agenda in mind.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dan Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
The Vidyadhara's elders want to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Dan Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Dan Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened. And all they could do was accept the result. Now that Dan Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Pretty bold of them.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara. Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. It will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
The Alchemy Commission hopes that Bailu can stay on as High Elder.
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder, but the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
Very conservative of them.
After Don Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bailu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
General, what do you think about this?
It is an internal affair of the Videoteras. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Lawfu, it does not involve the General of the Cloudlands. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bailu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Lawfu, the Videotera will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Thanks, Jing. Okay, let's go. Huh? Why are you here? Oh. Don't mind me.
Looks good.
There we go. Hey, Huanxi.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videotera.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the Preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity.
Bro, I would knock all 3 of them out if I
His
could.
reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past.
That's
The Videotera will
baloney.
never accept him.
Angry Videotera can suck it. Are we fighting? We are fighting. We are fighting people that are stupid. Cool. You're dead.
The times are changed. You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Because he received it from his previous incarnation, doofus.
Rise!
Awaken, dormant scale.
World-cleansing dragon. As I expected, Don Feng, you have returned.
Oh? Oh, that was a Videotera assassin?
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I will ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Let's go.
Be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Everyone on the way here wanted to chat with Dan Heng. We met an assassin on the way over.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, Miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
Huh. I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the Lawful Vidyadhara.
Well, really? Then why'd you come to see me? All I've learned since my hatching weaver for some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Huanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
The group walks through the empty rooms of the Dragon Palace and arrives at the place. Whatever. Oh! Whoa!
What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question. Why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And if for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Oh! Yay! It did a thing.
Feeling.
That's it. You did it. This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming. You! Who are you?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here! Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Grace and elegance.
Oh, whoops.
Like I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Wait, hold on. Can I switch lineup? Quick lineup. It's going to be Ronway and then Huo. Let's start.
Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Some value, I suppose.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Eternal.
Take your position. Let the show begin!
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise!
There's more to life. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Heaven surge. Break! Awaken dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Some value, I suppose.
That's me. Yeah.
Heaven surge. Rise!
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Was the assassin set by the preceptors?
If I'm their target, why would they come after Bailu? I don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
Oh.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge waterscape. Is that you, Danheng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Is this a Vidyadhara ghost?
These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Don Feng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fought. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou-Nitas and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
Trial?
Laws could have seen you executed. Pity that the High Elder succession could not be allowed to die with you. Kylorum Venti of the Yaoqing put forward a strong case for you, and the Ten Lords Commission spared you from capital punishment. But the punishment of molting rebirth could not be avoided.
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live. The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Don Feng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Cloud Hymn Concealment. Assassins using the Cloud Hymn are in stealth mode and are difficult to detect. After being attacked by an enemy in stealth mode and entering battle, all enemies' actions are greatly advanced and their weaknesses are hidden. Using Mirage Echolocation can detect enemies in stealth mode in advance. There is a cooldown time after the ability is used. Press use Mirage Echolocation to discover the stealth advanced enemies? Okay. Oh, it's a sustenance anchor.
You fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Don Feng?
You've got the wrong person.
I don't think so. The appearance of the Law Fu's High Elders have been similar through the ages. But there's no mistaking Master Don Feng. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Don Feng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Don Feng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
Your research?
The Vidyadhara performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this
very reason I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. Now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcana created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce.
Allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce once again?
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
It's you, Master Danfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. You must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Danfeng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloudy magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Let's go.
Let's listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Danhong, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
You wish. You losers wish.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Danhong and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
This has been a very dangerous journey.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up.
What, huh? We didn't say that.
Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
We didn't even mention that, did we?
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins.
Oh.
How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those
Blew her cover. Nice job.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Danhong. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
criminal dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you?
So, did the Elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Well,
scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge.
I'll just.
Rise.
Oh, preservation?
Heaven surge. Break. I'm on guard. Hit. Lance ablaze.
Mohammed's 01, thanks for the first time chat.
The times are changed. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Lance at the ready. The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise.
Oh, there's a second. Oh!
Did you bring reinforcements?
Reinforcements? I am the reinforcement. Follow my charge.
Why not?
Thousand thanks.
I'm on guard. Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Be the doctor?
Heaven surge. Rise. Not threat.
Let me tell you.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! The strength. Heaven surge. Break!
A foregone conclusion.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Heaven surge. Rise!
There we go. What was that, Huanchi? Want to say that again?
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
Quan Shi exhales her last breath and collapses to the ground. Oh, she killed herself?
They always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realize they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the fair.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the preceptors and alchemy commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Danfeng? Maybe, Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Danfeng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor's seal and the vitality of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Oh.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your home.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
That is a pity.
Yay! Guangjin. Hello, Godfred. I'm Guangjin, a Realm-Keeping Commission orderly for the Scale Gorge Waterscape Delve. I've heard a lot about you from the Exalting Sanctum's Realm-Keeping Commission and got your contact details from them. Looking for me again? You want me for something again? Yes, looks like you've got plenty of experience with this and saw this coming. Recently we got reports that some civilians have entered an unknown area and encountered monsters that can become invisible. It's Vidyadhara Cloud Hymn? I know the Cloud Hymn magic of the Vidyadhara can conceal their form. That's not it, right? I didn't think you'd be so familiar with the Vidyadhara Cloud Hymn magic. That makes it much easier for me to explain what's going on. I'm a Vidyadhara myself. What's happening here is similar to Cloud and Magic, but not completely identical. It's hard to explain everything over text. Let's meet face to face. Come whenever you have the time. I'll be at the Healer's Market in the Alchemy Commission. Alright, folks. Well, we made a ton of progress. In fact, we have finished the Xianzhou arc of Honkai Star Rail, and I am extremely happy about that. The next goal is to finish Penacony. That's the next goal. And then I can tackle the commissions from there, but who knows? I probably, starting next week, I might just go back to Genshin Impact, but I found a good place to stop. Plenty of time for me to relax before going to sleep. And if you guys didn't know, I have not been watching any anime, which is insane. I love anime. I do. I just haven't had the time to watch it, and I think I might watch it. I kind of want to watch the best VTuber, or like the VTuber thing, that VTuber anime, whatever. Anyway, take care, guys. Have a pleasant night, and have a great start to your next week. Peace.